streaming?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Would you like to hit us with the VOD? Oh yeah, I moved my server up to the top as well.
The VOD?
What?
The VOD?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? You said, would you like to hit us with the VOD?
Oh, I said recap, didn't I? Did I say VOD?
Nope. You said VOD.
Huh. That is definitely not. I don't know if you saw that. Would you like to hit us with the recap?
So we started as Roxas?
Roxas.
We started as Roxas, hanging out in the Twilight Town?
Yep.
Hanging out in Twilight Town with his 3 friends.
Hannah!
His names are probably really important.
Olette!
Yep. And he was just going through, like, a week of events. Meanwhile, weird shit was happening around him. Like, at some point, like, something disappeared. Like pictures disappeared, but they also
couldn't
lost
say the word photo.
Pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, like, shit is disappearing. Shit was disappearing, and then they discovered it was from these, like, fucking squiggly little guys. But he didn't really have the context for what that meant, what the squiggly little guys meant.
Yeah.
But he did summon a Keyblade to thwack at him real hard, so that's cool. And then at some point he sees Namine, and she sort of just like talks around him a little, and then he goes back about his day. He's just sort of zoning out and a lot, and it cuts around between Roxas doing his shit and what's his name, mummy guy, the
Diz.
Disney. And yeah, Diz and
apparently Ansem. Yeah.
And apparently Ansem.
Hello, I'm at work, I can't watch. Thank you for stopping by anyway, Fluttershy.
Hi, Fluttershy.
They were real cutie. They showed up to one of my nighttime Minecraft streams. Have fun with the stream. You are cool and funny. No, you're cool and funny.
Bring it on.
Ha, got him. They never expect the Uno reverse.
I think they always expect the Uno reverse. So then, yeah, so we keep cutting between, and we kind of get the vibe that, weird shit is happening to Roxas because Roxas is existing in some kind of simulation that's being managed, controlled, run on, take your pick, of, on these, like, computers and shit that, Diz is fucking around with. And they need him to remain just unaware.
Yeah.
Unaware and in that simulation until Sora, wakes up from the memory thing
that happened in...
Yeah. Memory pod. That happened at the end of Reaching Memories. Yeah, Namine put Sora in the memory pod. And so... but Namine is fucking around and sort of brings, Roxas's awareness up. So then Roxas, like, is, like, he breaks into the mansion with where the machine is,
the memory pod. Are you getting distracted by this game, Tyler?
Computer that's running a...
Oh, hold on. Hello?
No, like everything...
Yeah, you
everything
hitched,
like...
You hitched for a second, yeah. Are you still there?
Everything... Yeah, everything like hitched around me, so
It's still doing it, I'm pretty sure, is what I'm saying.
yeah, Discord's not responding for me right now. That's cool. That's fine. Yeah. God damn it. So, yeah, Naminé was telling Roxas about how he was in the, how he was a member of Organization 13. He was like Axel's best friend.
Yeah.
Something like that. And how he was like the 13th member, like the one who could also use the Keyblade.
He was
And
number
then-
one!
Yeah.
Except he was 13.
Yeah, he was about 13. Because he could use the Keyblade.
Is something happening to Discord, Tyler? Like, is this an internet issue? Like, what's going on?
None.
Tyler? Oh, they
Yeah,
are.
I don't know.
I didn't like, you haven't come through since I asked the question.
Well, I can't tell when I'm coming through or not.
Piece of cake.
Like, if your Discord is, like, not responding, maybe give it a restart.
Okay.
What? You didn't do... Alright.
Well, I'm mid-call with you. I didn't really think, like,
Yeah.
turning off Discord was gonna be super helpful. In the
I
moment.
mean, it's helpful to fix the problem. It's obviously not helpful to, like, stream. But, like, you know, you gotta fix the problem. Don't you? So yeah, give your Discord a restart. Actually. No, that's fine.
Hello?
Hi. What's going on?
I turned off Discord. And I turned it back on.
Awesome.
What was I saying? Right, Naminé filled in Roxas on a bunch of his history, and he's like, I don't remember any of that at all.
Yeah.
And then, something, Roxas is connected to Sora, which also means he's connected to Kairi, kind of,
Yeah.
because of how Kairi is connected to Sora, and also he's connected to Naminé because of how Naminé is connected to Kairi, who's connected to Sora, who's
Ye-
connected to Roxas.
Yeah.
So, so then, he falls off a tower at one point, and as he's falling off the tower, he, like, contacts Kairi and, like, connects Kairi to Sora or something. And
Yeah.
Kairi doesn't remember Sora also.
He acts like
That's
a
important.
Yeah, he's like a telemarketer. He connects the two.
Yeah, he's the operator. But Kairi also doesn't remember Sora. Like, she's grown up, but she doesn't remember Sora. She, like, sort of remembers him, but she doesn't remember who he was. That's important, probably. And then Sora wakes up from the memory pod and erases Roxas? Question mark? And we learn a bit about how the Organization 13 is all, like, nobodies, and nobodies are connected to, presumably, somebody's, and like nobody's don't have a heart, so they don't feel anything. Except all of the nobodies we've met so far seem to feel a whole lot of things. So I don't know
Or
about
at least
that.
project like they
But-
do.
Yeah, they seem to. And I still am of the like the strong belief that like if you truly don't feel anything, then you wouldn't have a goal, and you clearly have some goal. So I'm calling bullshit on this feeling nothing thing.
Oh yeah,
You are a square.
I'm a donut.
Let's go.
You are a square.
Donut.
That's adorable.
Enemies fire at your middle, so the objective best way to play this game is to make a donut, because then they miss, because
Have
they
a no
fire.
middle.
They fire in the middle of you. Also, by having a wider hitbox, you have an easier time picking up stuff. Doesn't help but
That makes
decide view.
sense. It sure doesn't. What was I saying?
Donut.
Right. And nobody's
Yeah, the idea is that creatures can be a heartless. Right? Oh, like people like exist, and if they lose their heart to darkness, they become a heartless. But if they're particularly strong or strong-willed or something, they can also become a nobody. And that's like the separation of the heart that turns into a heartless and the nobody that turns into a body, which I hate.
right. Yeah. Yeah, I also that's annoying. And also nobodies can turn to dusks if question mark happens to them.
That's just the type,
So-
and it's not that they can turn it. It's Tyler, that you are taking a much more important part of that than is like that is not that important. That part is not important.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
I promise. He was
I do
just
remember at some point Axel saying he didn't want to turn into a dusk, so
yeah.
I feel like that's an emotion.
It is an emotion.
But whatever.
What I'm saying though is that like that is not an important part of the story in the sense that like you are holding on to that.
Alright, whatever.
He was just threatening to kill him essentially, to erase him.
So yeah, Sora woke up, Roxas disappeared. Roxas disappeared. Roxas disappeared.
Roxas,
Sora woke up and doesn't remember who Naminé is.
obviously.
Since we knew that was gonna happen. But Jiminy had in his notebook, thank Naminé.
Thank
and-
you, Naminé.
And so they just sort of fucked off. And they went to...
Hollow Bastion.
Yeah, they went to Hollow Bastion. And they talked to Yensid?
Well,
Is
they
he backward?
they went to that was before Hollow Bastion. That we just said that already. That was them learning about Heartless and Nobody.
Right, but I wanted to point out that his name was Yensid.
Yeah, sure. I'm just saying yeah, okay.
Yeah, they talked to Yensid, they got a new outfit from Fairy Godmothers. Maleficent is back, I guess. The crow grabbed her robe and she's back, question mark?
Yep.
Yeah, also Pete is there.
Anyway, went to Hollow Bastion because you went backwards.
We went to Hollow Bastion to...
It was the first world that was available. That's why.
Right. I don't remember. I think we're just looking for the king at this point.
Mhm.
So
More or
we're
less.
just gonna start looking at places. Okay.
All right, I'll pick up then. We went to Hollow Bastion and we saw the Final Fantasy gang. It turns out that essentially everyone had forgotten Sora for the year, and then for the year that the Rechain of Memories events happened, and then quote unquote just remembered him again as he woke up like a day ago. Leon and the other Final Fantasy characters are from Hollow Bastion rather than being from the world of Final Fantasy. And so, having been able to return to their world, they're at the moment trying to restore it. But something that's stopping them is this big wave of Heartless, like billions of them, that are like swarming like a black sea. And then
And
Sora...
instead of dealing with that, we found a way to summon our gummy ship and left.
Well, Sora found a path out of the world, and then, yeah, left.
And he was like, good luck with that.
And so now we can either go hang out with Beast or Mulan.
I wanted to go to Mulan.
At this point, as typical with most Disney stories, the Disney story is not going to matter that much.
Woohoo! It's...
A guy.
We never seen Mulan, that's bad guy.
Well, I played Kingdom Hearts, I know it's a bad guy because of that.
See that, Mulan? It's Shan Yu, leader of the Hun army. Come on, girl. This is your big chance. I can see it now. Fa Mulan whoops public enemy #1. You're gonna be famous. I'm talking A-list.
Mushu, I'm not sure. I haven't even joined the army yet. I have to take my father's place to preserve the Fa family honor. I just hope I don't get discovered.
Whatever. You're just scared. Admit it.
Aren't you?
Why is she looking up at the shadow? She knows he's tiny.
Yeah.
I know that she can trick us, but
Whoa.
like, she knows he's tiny.
Let's get the jump on him.
Gorge, maybe we better look before we leave.
Haha, it's funny
Bad.
because Goofy knows.
It's bad news when Goofy is the voice of reason.
No, but that's the Kingdom Hearts trope. It's a Kingdom Hearts trope. It's certainly not a Disney trope, but it's a Kingdom Hearts one, remember? Because he did that a bunch of times in Kingdom Hearts 1 as well.
Yeah, when he's just inexplicably the voice of reason and no one listens to him anyway.
Yeah, because he never has been before.
Yeah.
Is that Mushu?
That's right. I know you heard of me. I'm little, lethal, and legendary. Now y'all scram before I get my dragon dander up.
Hey, Mushu, we missed you.
Yeah, well, you better hope I miss you, or else you're Sora, Donald, Goofy.
That counts.
Yeah, that does count, and also it's so strange to hear his Mushu voice in saying Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so strange.
Hey, Malachi.
Hi, Malachi.
Oh, it's 10. The number is 10 for the Sora, Donald, Goofy count. But this is the first time it's been double digits, so it just moved over. There we go. And let me update it. How's you both? I'm good. Tyler head hurty.
My head hurty.
And they're being very brave about
Being so brave.
it. That number in the corner is the amount of times a character in the Kingdom Hearts series has said Sora, Donald, and Goofy. And it's akin to the amount of shots you have to take when participating in the shots game for Kingdom Hearts.
Do you know them?
Know them? Man, we used to kick all kinds of bad guy butt together. Yeah, you know I help these guys out of a lot of tight spots.
Literally never once
No.
used you.
Because I'm a mighty
Nope.
dragon, right?
Something like that. And you are?
I'm Mulan. No, I mean,
Ping!
just Ping. I am Ping, son of Fazu.
You know Mushu?
Mushu's one of my family's guardians.
We didn't know we were borrowing somebody as important as a family guardian.
Yeah, that's right. And that puts you three up to your eyeballs in debt to Ping here. Well, guess what, kiddies? It's payback time.
Mushu.
Ah, they don't mind. Ain't that right?
Sounds fair.
See, Ping here was just on his way to join the Imperial Army. We gotta go find the other recruits over at the training camp.
Would you join us? It'll be easier to fit in if I'm with guys like you.
What do you mean fit in?
Well, don't worry about that.
You're pretending to be a boy, aren't you?
See, look, he did it again.
Huh? You're a girl?
I mean, like, I mean, look at her very obvious Disney princess face.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
You didn't notice?
Not me.
I think it's working.
I don't know. Those two would
They
fall.
didn't even
for
do the
anything.
jawline change that they do in the movie.
I'm right here.
How did they do that?
In the movie, they just draw Mulan differently when she's pretending to be Ping.
Okay.
Like, they just draw her jawline more angular.
Yeah, but I mean, like, canonically, how did they do? Like, what?
They don't. It's just not acknowledged. Like, you can even see it in the cover when she's holding the sword up and it's like split her face and it's like half of it is her pretending to be a guy and half is her in makeup. You can see the jawline is like different. It's just literally not symmetrical because when she's Mulan, it's like when she's Mulan, it's a very smooth, like rounded
Yeah,
jawline.
the girl. Oh yeah, no, I see what you mean. Like, they draw her with a more masculine jawline, yeah. Have you seen the Flash Gets video of Mulan take piss? For fuck's sake, grammar no function. Have you seen the Flash Gets comedy video of Mulan? Well, firstly, no, I have not Mulan. I've not seen Flash Gets make fun of Mulan pissing, because that's weird. I also have not seen the other actual video that you're talking about.
I haven't either.
We're doing one of my favorite worlds immediately.
The Land of Dragons. It's just China.
Yeah. Oh, in this game, you don't have to have fucking collectibles that you can only pick up if you have all three of your party members. So you are actually finally allowed to freely, like, have different party members. I actually like using Mulan instead of Goofy in this.
Nice.
I don't like using her now, though. She's shit right now, but I think that, like... I don't think this is too much of a spoiler, because I think the same shit probably happens in, like, the story, right? Like, her trying to be a man and fight like a man, she's not good, and then she, like leans into what she can do as a lady, and then suddenly she's much better. And, like, halfway through the Kingdom Hearts story, when they do the Disney beat of them finding out, and she...
Be a man, we must be swift as the coat. Once they go through the training montage.
Yeah. Well, no, it's not the training montage. It's when she takes off the armor and stops, like, trying to fight like a soldier, and she actually fights like herself. She gets, like, a bunch of really cool fucking combat abilities. Right now, she's absolutely garbage, and also right now, I can't take her off my party. Like, right now, I would do Donald and Goofy, but then after that, once she, like, is in her proper stance, I would use her instead of Goofy, because she kicks fucking ass.
Oh, yeah, in the movie, she's kind of dog shit at first, and then
Yeah.
they go through a training montage, and the whole army gets good, and then, yeah. She's still good as a soldier. Like, as a quote-unquote male soldier.
Right now, she's not even good. Like, in Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah,
Like, she's absolutely...
the army.
Okay.
They haven't done the Be a Man training montage. That's a great song. Let's get down to business.
Oh, synthesis works
Do
better
the
as
feet.
well.
The house.
I just give my shit to them, and then they figure it out. It's much easier.
Nice.
Kingdom Hearts 2 is a big improvement over Kingdom Hearts 1. I, wasn't necessarily talking about that. That is true,
Yeah.
but I wasn't talking about that. Ba-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Alright.
Remember, girl, and leg.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You can tell me how much the movies...
Hey, no cutting.
Back off.
I can't believe he's getting taken by a duck right now.
Wonder what they're serving for lunch today.
Knuckle sandwiches.
That does it.
Please.
Please.
What a girl.
Knock it off.
Knock what off?
You punched me.
What a shrimp! What, who you calling a shrimp, Panda Lips? I'm a bona fide guardian dragon.
Let's just get back in line, okay?
Whose side do you want? I just got slugged.
Want some more?
Soldiers, get back in line.
Hello, sir.
It does not fit in, does it?
He just walks right by a fucking duck.
What are they?
Heartless. Oh, yeah? Ping, I hope you're ready.
So there's a mechanic in these fights of, like, moral.
Morale. I mean,
Yeah, moral.
no, that's not the same word.
I'm not asking.
Neither am I. It's just straight up not the same word.
Yeah, so there's a mechanic with moral where if you, like...
Morale.
Where there's a mechanic with moral where if you, like, let shit get destroyed, you lose too much and you gotta get back. And there it is!
That counts.
In text, it counts. Oh, yeah. 100%. Take another shot.
Here, I'll help you with your shot.
Ah, but that's piss! Ah! Ah! I need to steal some energy drink from this can. Can I have a sip? Yeah. Me and Dex get different type of energy drinks, and I like mine like a lot, and I like there's a very tiny bit. Like I can have one sip of theirs and it tastes good, and then anything else and it tastes like piss. What did you fucking say? Huh? Repeat it.
Because you're not drinking warm.
Repeat it. Just repeat it. You thought I liked piss. Yeah, yeah.
Because you're not drinking it warm.
The piss?
Yeah.
Your battle skills are encouraging. Chat, am I about to commit an injustice by asking Tyler to voice Milan?
Yes.
Actually?
No.
Alright, then voice
I
Milan.
just don't want to because this is just isn't important.
No. Well, we were doing voices for the unimportant cutscenes, but like, no, it's not. That would disown my family. Yes? I don't even know if Malachi understands, Tyler. Because I don't think they've been a long enough viewer to, like, have been around for your voice changing.
Trains hard, you'll get stronger in no time.
Because they're, like,
Just sing
fairly...
your song.
Because they're fairly recent, aren't they?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I feel like I talk enough about it on every stream and it's probably gotten it by now.
I watched some old VODs of it, though. Like, I was watching some old VODs and clips, and my god, can I tell the difference in the voice when I snap back to that.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
I
step
couldn't-
back to reality.
I couldn't. No, this is reality. I couldn't. I've never been able to tell in our gradual, like, the 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, it's like the boiling water pot frog
Yeah.
thing.
Rather, I don't know what you mean by frog, but rather recent. But you
Frog
want me.
in a
You want me
water pot.
nonetheless, buddy. You walk down the street and I'll be like, ugh, I want you. Fuck me.
Ugh.
I'm a slut. You don't understand. The amount of time investment in a relationship has nothing to do with the amount I want to fuck them. I'm just a street hoe, eh? Not. No, you're my hoe. I don't know. Yeah. You checking on the FUD? Look, it won't be done. It definitely won't be done. Well,
I have a question for you.
go on.
Me and Go Crush were watching Naruto, and there's one scene where you're really trying to get at this.
Got it.
There's one scene where one of the characters is like having one of those like internal, like, you know, anime, like they're constantly in their own heads experiencing their trauma, like over the course of like hours in a fight where no one's moving or doing anything.
Yeah, that's
Until
the.
one of the characters gets the will to fight or whatever.
Yeah, that's the Dragon Ball Z way, isn't it?
Yeah, so he's like in his head, and he's like in front of him is like a kid version of himself, and he's like, "Who's this kid? Oh, it's me." And I just turned around. I was like, I don't know what. I get the feeling like you wouldn't actually recognize yourself from a like third person perspective. Like, I feel like if you were just walking down the street minding your own business, and a perfect copy of yourself was walking like towards you, going you know, towards you in the sidewalk, just passing you by, I feel like you wouldn't notice.
Oh, and you want to see
I just
what I
feel
think
like-
about it?
Yeah, because I feel like we just don't think of ourselves in that third person perspective enough to like look at someone and just straight up be like, oh yeah, that's me. You know what I mean?
I might not be the best case to ask about this because I've actually spent a lot of time looking at my younger photos because I did not used to be overweight, right? See, I might not be the best case study for this. Because I would, but, like, yeah, like... That's not exactly, you know...
What if it was like you as you are now, though?
Would I recognize myself just walking? That's even more so. Yeah, of course. What?
Yeah, I just don't think so.
Okay, now I don't understand at all. Absolutely. I think you would.
I don't know. I don't think so.
It's just the same
So we're
area.
just taking like Monster Hunter missions. Is what we're doing here.
Have you seen the new Monster Hunter game has been out and everyone's been talking about it?
No.
Yeah, Wilds.
Good for it. I think my brother's been playing it with my parents. I think I did see that. But the only person who would talk to me about a Monster Hunter game would be probably Asil. And I think Asil's deep in a let it die hole.
Oh, shit. I can't end my drive without Goofington.
You got the alarms. Careful. Oh,
You said,
bro, you got murked.
you said careful like there's
Morale's
anything I
low.
can fucking do anything about. Shut up.
Your moral, it's low.
Yeah, it is. But I was more worried about my fucking health.
Hey, there's a dude here. When did he get here?
sorry. I want Goofington.
Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons?
Get wrecked, scrub? Malachi! You're speaking like someone that doesn't want to suck my cock.
That just means he's a brat.
Yeah.
Teehee.
Was that...
Be quicker on the draw next time.
Was that... Like, what was that volume, though? Was that...
Sounded fine to me, but I'm not on stream, so...
I didn't fucking hear it at all.
Oh, I don't know. I heard it.
How? What? You would
I'm
have
always
heard...
hearing the three things. We cannot explain what I hear in Discord.
Yeah, it looks
like
like
how
ping's
there's
like constantly falling down and shit.
Take this. This is it. Ha!
Woo!
You like how there's what?
Yeah. Take this.
I like how the Heartless are Young Shi. They're like Chinese vampires. Like what Chi-Chi is.
Fair enough, I don't know what that is.
They're basically like a combo of zombie vampires. They walk with their arms out straight and they like hop.
Oh, I've seen that in Spelunky.
Yeah. Because they're too stiff to move.
Yeah. Ha! 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 Yeah. Ha! Yeah. Ha!
Bro, your morale is going down fast. Something is lowering it.
Enemies existing. That's what.
There's one to the left.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you!
Yeah. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Damn, she really is just like holding the sword out and waving it around.
Mm-hmm. You still have some tasks to do? No, we don't.
Go fuck yourself. That's your next task.
You did well. I knew it.
Captain, I'm in love with you.
Suppose you made a little progress. Not a little, a lot.
She actually has shit.
Truly made of. I like how this shot is like a good artistic shot because it like layers everyone, but also Donald's too short.
Yeah. Sir. Hi. You can't get that sticker.
No, I cannot. A lot of them you can't until you get like better movement abilities. That's also why I'm using the... Come on, fucking hell. The drives. Like, that's why I'm using the drives a lot.
Ah.
Whenever I fucking can, basically. In fact, honestly, I don't necessarily have much of a problem keeping on to this. No, well, I'll wait until I have 4 drives. Because I would be wasting it if I did now. Because my drive maxes out at 3, so I would only, like, fill up 2.5. You know what I mean, right? Like, restore 100 points of health when I only have 80. drive both of these nuts. Speaking of, though, I should actually be breaking all of these fireworks and things because they drop more drive stuff.
Enemies.
Anyway, you can pull up Reddit if you want.
Yeah.
I give you permission.
Mission. Oh, but there's shit going on.
Well, now, yeah, there's fucking Mulan shit going on.
There's a hawk or whatever.
It's Shan Yu's.
Yeah, it's his hawk, which I guess is supposed to threaten us because, like, but like this
No, I'm
isn't one of
scratching my
those,
balls!
Like, fantasies.
Ah! I'm scratching my balls! Stop! Stop!
It's too long a scratch. That's
What?
all right.
What?
I'm reading a Reddit story now.
What?
I'm reading a Reddit story. now.
No, this. Oh, I didn't. Okay. I'll scratch them for you. Do it then! Bitch.
Okay. Huh. I try to do a variety of healthy foods. I always try to do new meals. I cook 7 days a week for 5, soon to be 6 people. Well, more like a year and a bit.
I don't know what the context of... What?
That's just how they start the story. That's just how they start it.
Stop!
After working 5 of those days, and I always have to cook 2 meals, 1 vegetarian and 1 meat, because my husband won't eat a vegetarian.
Okay, well that's dumb.
Every night without a fail, he asks me to put it in the microwave to heat up later, and every night without fail, he'll wake me up at 10 to 11 to heat the food up again, knowing full well I'll usually be up in a few hours to feed the baby. Honestly, I'm so sick of it. I started buying him microwave meals.
I'm still confused. Like, what is the context of the story? I don't... What? Like, I don't understand what the
So-
context of the story is.
OP is a wife and mother to a baby, and presumably other children as well, because there's 5, soon to be 6 in the household.
Okay.
Yes, baby and some children and husband. And she works. Like, she goes out and works, and when she comes back, she has to make dinner, and she makes 2 meals, vegetarian and meat, because he won't eat vegetarian.
Which is stupid.
And every time that she makes him food, he asks her to put it in the microwave to heat it up later, and then he'll wake her up at like 10 or 11 to put it in the microwave to heat it up.
What do you mean by he'll wake her up?
Like, she'll go to sleep probably before 10 or 11, and then he'll wake her up to put the food
Yeah,
in the
no,
microwave.
no, you didn't answer the question. You just repeated it up. What do you mean by he'll wake her up? Is he waking her up and telling her to put it in the microwave?
Yes. Yes.
Are you sure?
You know.
Because
yes,
that
that
sounds
is what
fucking
he's saying.
stupid. No, it's
I know.
you just use the microwave yourself.
You would think, but
No, there's
He
no
is
way
waking
that's
her
what
up
it
in the
means.
microwave.
Someone cannot
Well, I'm
be
gonna
that
keep reading.
entitled that he's waking her up to tell her to press buttons on a microwave.
that is 100% what is going on here.
I don't eat vegetarian meals much. You don't have to, though. You're not in a relationship where eating a vegetarian meal because that's what your partner is making would be a thing that you do for your partner.
But also, a vegetarian meal, that's just... It's just a meal. Like, it doesn't... It just happens to not have meat. Like, you have a plate of fries that's technically a vegetarian meal. Like, you know what I mean?
Right.
It's just... It's just silly. Anyway, you have cereal. You've had a vegetarian meal.
Oh my god.
Every night with a fail, he'll wake me up at 10 to 11, heat up the food again, knowing full well that I'll usually be up in a few hours to feed the baby. Honestly, I'm sick of it, so I started buying him microwave meals. Husband has type 2 diabetes, so his sugars have been going a little higher than usual because he shouldn't be eating unhealthy food. Obviously, we're in disagreement here. His argument is that he stays at home with the children, 3 of them, 6 months old, 5 and 8.
He's a fucking work wife? He's a not a work. What the fuck is the fucking?
He's a stay-at-home dad.
No, but I was like trying to think of a more degenerate term, like a more like fucking
Male wife.
Yeah.
His argument is that he stays at home with the children, which means he's tired and sleeps when I get home, so he can't eat. But I work also, and I get home and cook, do my housework, and still wake up during the night when the baby does. My friends are agreeing with him, saying it's difficult to be at home with young children all day, and it's his time to relax. I don't know why he doesn't do the food himself, but even then, I'm sick of doing a nice meal only to let him ruin it in the microwave. Am I the asshole?
I'm about to fucking die, and I have no healing. It's alright. Hey, you ain't half bad. Oh, man among men.
Thanks.
Can you make that a little bit more masculine?
For the captain.
Captain. Pink sure did great. You bet he did. Fine, I'll let you join my troops. But I'm still not convinced you have what it takes to be a worthy soldier. To be a man.
It's funny, because... Ping didn't even... Like, Mulan didn't even have to join the army. Like, that was not a difficult thing to do in the movie.
No.
Like, she was literally, like, drafted. Like, that was the whole point. Is that, like, she didn't have a choice. The family had to send someone.
And I think, like, her dad was, like, sick or ill, right? And he just wouldn't have made it.
He was, like, old. He was, like, old and disabled, because he was, like, injured in another, previous war. But since they didn't have any other males in the family, he was the only option.
Hey, how's the food going? Okay. I have a bad scale of time, so I was like, that was an hour ago, but it probably wasn't. Oh. Okay. And you! Originally, she wasn't able to join streamers. Yeah, okay, we get the most baseline premise of the plot, Maliki. You what? You heard me. I'll shank you, bro. With your dick? Do it. Anyway, are you there, Tyler?
Yeah. I'm just... And, like, she wasn't trying to bring honor to her family. She was just trying to protect her dad. That was it.
Nah, you ain't worthy? I'm fucking sorry. Are you 180ing on your desire to fuck me now? That's lame. Anyway,
the first comment on the story, I think, says what you were thinking as well. says, "I'm sorry if I missed anything here, but your husband wakes you up at night so you can put his food in the microwave? Is this a joke? Does he not know how a microwave works? What difference would it make if you brought him meals for the microwave then? I don't understand." And also, usually the person who watches the kid does the meals, since they're home and have access to the kitchen all day. This story wouldn't exist if you were the man and he was a woman, let's be honest.
Hmm. You're cute when you get bullied. There's bullying and there's denying sex. Never mind. I don't want to say that sentence actually. Abort.
Different person. Different person.
Different person.
Pause! Anyway, oh, cave.
It's
We're in a... This is a boss arena.
no. See, look, there's nobody here.
It's like spirits. It's like a spiritual place.
Alright, well, I guess I'm not being able to use my drive then.
So you do that twice?
What?
He like looked at you guys and laughed and turned away, and then it cut to a different angle of him looking at you guys, laughing and turning away.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
That's bad already. Ah!
Wow. Wow.
I wasn't even alarming if you didn't notice.
Yeah, he just knocked you straight the fuck out.
Okay, I heard that.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to do.
Fire.
Fire.
Yeah.
Did you know that spells have combos now?
Yeah.
Yes, you did know that.
Yep.
Yeah. 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 Fire.
That's amazing, because there's no way you could have.
I learned it in a prophetic dream.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad. Okay.
I have a question, Aretha,
What?
about D&D last night.
Oh boy. What?
If we had chosen to go to the hospice instead of the distant one, would you have just killed Lucille and Dex? Or Lucille and Ekam?
Listen. Listen. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I understand if you didn't have a plan for like if you had more time to prepare, I would imagine that you would have a plan for like this would happen if you chose this would happen if you chose this. But like yeah, I understand if you didn't really have a backup for if that happened. Cuz he's kind of short notice. Because I was thinking when we found them and woke them up and freed them and stuff, I was thinking, man, imagine if we chose the hospice.
Rip.
It's a burned village. Are you gonna find the girl doll, the doll on the floor?
No idea what you're talking about.
Oh, this is different. Oh fuck, Captain.
Don't overdo it, Captain.
It's just a scratch. Oh.
Captain,
A scratch is
the enemy.
really infected.
Where did they go?
They went toward the summit.
Your voice
We'll
sounds really
stop
feminine all of a sudden.
It kinda is our fault.
What?
Right.
What? No, it isn't.
Hey, should I just serve this on 2 plates?
Yeah.
Or...
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you should serve it on your body like that's Japanese, weird Japanese restaurants.
Sean, you and
It
the
just came out of the
Heartless
oven,
did
they would
not
get like
like
second-degree burns.
Captain, if you
Let it
track
cool
down
a
the
little bit.
losers, we'll handle this.
I don't want to let it cool. I'm hungry now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Grr.
If it would second degree burn their body, wouldn't it second degree burn your fucking tongue?
Yes, I don't care.
Yeah, that's fair. You tell Dex what I suggested.
I will when I come back in. Because it was fun to me. Can't hear you, Dex. Can't hear
Darn
you.
it, Ring.
Cannot hear you. Stop trying to talk to me from a different room while I have my headphones on. I'm
Type
just
it in
gonna...
chat.
Second degree burns, nah fam, I'll win? What does that mean?
Yeah.
Means they'll win.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Degree burns are for losers.
No.
Sorry, were you just like riding a tornado around?
What does that fucking look like, Tyler?
It looked like you were riding a tornado around.
Then why'd you ask the fucking question, Tyler?
'Cause sometimes I would like clarification on what it looks like you're doing. So I'm like,
I'm
surely that's
riding a
not-
fucking tornado around, Tyler!
You sure are. Right. Okay. Alright. That's kind of fun.
For fuck's sake.
Okay.
Why does the camera go up my fucking ass when I do that? Oh!
Okay.
There.
Woohoo!
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I ride the Durguru? That's the idea. God, Malachi's horny, as always.
I thought the Durg wasn't worthy. You changing your mind again?
Just clap to cause an earthquake.
No.
Earthquake? Avalanche.
You get the fucking fireworks. Fireworks on mountain. The iconic scene.
Oh no! 2 rows of little
It's-
fish!
Yeah, it's less intimidating when it's a bunch of little bees and not several thousand men on horseback.
Oh. Okay, I mean, they were right next to me, but I
Yeah,
guess not.
I guess go fuck yourself.
I don't care about... It wasn't that it wasn't even my dick that I wouldn't... Not that I wouldn't do things to his. Wasn't worthy of your... Bitch!
Well, I think you don't get dick privileges.
This is it.
We have to enforce punishments around here. For
Exactly.
brats.
Yeah.
Niku Biku Beam! That's what we need right now.
This is it.
Well, there's a reaction command with these guys that lets you do that. Like the big ones? I just don't remember how to do it. Punishment, don't tempt me with a good time. You think my punishments are a good time? Rusty Spoon, one of your balls.
Hot.
Tyler.
This is the exact same scene. Except now he's running with it. Okay. I don't remember this part of Mulan.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
And they get to do this. Oh no, that's right.
Sorry. Oh,
What were they gonna light it with?
friend, I need some. Huh.
Wait a second.
Mushu, were you not gonna help?
You're going the wrong way.
I also don't understand.
Captain?
What?
Why couldn't he...
Look out!
Why couldn't they have just fired it at him? Thank you. Would that not have been effective?
Well, it doesn't. It looks like it would be because in this case, it's just
A bomb.
guy and a bunch of Heartless he's controlling. So like hitting him probably would be super effective. But in the movie, it's a huge army of guys. They're like covering the horizon and all coming towards them. So like
Oh yeah, in
a
that
single
scenario.
firework at him, it would have taken out like 5 of them maybe.
I should never have doubted you. From now on,
And like she knew that. She was like,
Thank
not
you,
a chance.
Captain.
Right. Because, like, one bomb versus one guy?
first she uses me as a lighter, then she turns me into a cannonball. The head ancestor's gonna hear about this. You know, that's it. I give up. I can't take this no more. Come on, Mulan. Let's quit this charade and go home, girl.
Mushu.
What? Mulan? A woman? It can't be.
Ping! Captain!
Oh boy, you're okay.
You all knew, didn't you? You knew Ping was really a woman in disguise.
What?
Was it just me?
no?
Was it just me, or did that kind of sound like he was like, you all knew Ping was really a woman in disguise? Like, did it sound like that to you?
Not really. I would. This scene is very different in the movie.
Of course. It's really funny playing the Kingdom Hearts games and not having seen a single movie that they reference.
I can't believe you lied to me.
It's funny
The
because like she
punishment for
just
high
got his trust
treason
here.
and dishonoring the army is death. Get out of my sight. Now. You're all dismissed.
But, Captain.
My debt is repaid.
These are like $10 each.
The Emperor
Do you
is
think that's
waiting.
worth it financially?
Move out!
I think so. The problem is, I'd get one of these, and like, I'd be like, I'm gonna have it in 2 meals, and then eat the whole thing. So, like, this, you're helping with this as well, in this sense as well.
Mulan.
Because now I can't have the whole thing. So, like, I think that's what you being here is gonna be really helpful for me for.
Thank you, everyone. Sorry I got you in trouble.
It's no big deal.
We're aliens!
Ping,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. None of this matters to
Mulan.
us.
what are you gonna do now?
Go back home.
You know your daddy's gonna be steamed as a chicken dumpling.
Relax. We'll take our share of the blame.
Thanks. You're all wonderful friends.
So now she's really fucking good.
Nice.
A new ability. I like how it's like, 1 new ability. Meanwhile. Right?
Mm-hmm.
A new ability.
Very weird that they decided to put the blame on Mushu for this one.
We should play these games, but have a discussion about how the movies actually are.
The Mulan movie is very good. You should see it. The moment where they walk on the burnt down village in Mulan is like a devastatingly emotional scene.
Is Shan Yu a voiced character in the movie properly? Like, has like a lot of lines and like.
No, he has like 4 lines.
Okay. Because like you
Like
know
he
how
says
like
the thing at the beginning. That's the fucking the meme. And then he has like a line at the end. He has a few lines at the end.
I don't know what you mean by the meme, but
There's that meme of like, now all of China knows you're gay. That's the meme.
okay, I don't know that.
Okay.
But you know what I mean, right? Like other Disney villains like have like character, you know what I mean? Like Hades. And they probably have like a bunch more screen time and lines in their film.
Right. Hades has a lot.
Mm.
He's definitely a character. Shen Yu, he's got a lot. He's got a good amount of lines, I guess. But he mostly interacts with the Emperor, and does the Emperor show up?
I mean, I could tell you, but that'd be a Kingdom Hearts spoiler.
Sure. Okay.
Yes, they do.
Okay, cool.
I only think it's funny because I'm pretty sure the Shen Yu has 3 lines in this whole movie. And the first one was, attack! And the second one was, roar!
Nice.
Shan Yu,
He's alive.
he's heading for the Imperial City. We've got to warn Shang.
Also, I don't think they established that his name is Shang, the captain. They've just been calling him Captain this whole time. She
Yeah.
just suddenly referred to him as Shang.
Yeah.
Rocket.
Anyway, we're about to have our boss fight.
In the movie, she has to get way close to the army in order to hit the mountain with the rocket. So when Shen Yu sees her later in the movie, she like pulls her hair back, and he recognizes her as the soldier who shot the rocket into the mountain and buried his troops.
Fair enough.
Then she kicks his ass, and it's cool.
He went off script a lot. They went with his improv as it felt way more better. Hey!
Out of valor.
Yeah.
It's over. Yeah.
You best equip that skill if you like it.
Back off.
Sorry.
Is that a good thing? You should equip it.
I don't have to.
Oh, it's just a thing.
Yep, that was not a normal level up. That was a drive level up.
Oh.
James Woods loved his role as Hades.
I know.
Hades is so good. You gotta watch Hercules too. Hercules is a good one.
Back off. Yeah. This is it.
Yeah, no, I don't have to do anything with that.
Woohoo!
Oh, no, auto belt. Yeah, I do. That's not useful. Actually, I don't usually equip auto abilities like that, but yeah, might as well. Thanks for that establishing cutscene. Fortunately, I'm not going there. Yeah, she's actually really good now.
Auto sucked these nuts.
Nice.
That wasn't even a very good order. That wasn't even a very good D's Nuts joke.
Oh, you're destroying so many tents. Your moral.
Yeah.
Your moral is gonna be so low.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what you're trying to say. You're just saying objective facts.
Your moral.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't you worried about your moral?
You just keep on repeating that. That's fine.
So you're not. I'm asking you a question and you're saying you're not answering it.
Moral? Yeah, okay. Every single... Okay.
Moral. Moral.
Malachi. I have devised the most difficult challenge for you possible. It is the do not be horny for 5 minutes challenge.
I think you just won't send any messages for 5 minutes.
Mm-mm. That's cheating. Because I don't know if you're being horny and not here. Oh. What Tyler said, and what I said. In response to that. I do wish I could run a little bit faster. Ugh. Thank you. Anyway, Reddit? Like, we've been
Right.
doing a lot of nothing for a long time.
Also, more comments about that story before.
Yeah.
And also, and I know this sounds mean, but well, if you're both so stressed out, why did you have so many children and keep on making them? Doesn't seem beneficial for both your mental and physical health. Another comment. Why they have so many children is nobody's business but their own. As for OP's husband, he is using diabetes as a guilt-tripping tool. Now we're here.
Shang! Shan Yu is alive. He's headed this way.
And why should I believe you this time?
But she's telling you the truth.
Because the hawk. Because he's here. Literally right here.
Also, I don't get that. This could be the poor translation of the movies, the poor translation of the story, the movie story in the game. But like, I don't think that an enemy is alive and could still put someone in danger is on the same level as I am lying about my identity in the way that like you lied about your identity, so you must be lying about there's an enemy that could put this entire country in danger. Like, that doesn't seem relatable to me.
Right. Well, at the time that she brings it up in the movie, they're having like a massive celebration that China is safe and like the whole country is like celebrating and shit, and they're like going before the emperor to be praised as heroes for getting rid of Shan Yu.
Ah.
So her going and being like Shan Yu is actually still alive, first would dishonor them if true. So he's pretty eager for it not to be true, to be honest.
Yeah,
Because
but
it would mean
that's-
bad things
yeah,
if it was
that-
true.
That's what I mean, right? Like, that's fair, right?
Yeah.
But it's just like someone who lied about being, or not even lied as well if it's like, if the in real life allegory is trans, but like
Mhm.
someone who lied about their gender saying a bomb threat should still be taken seriously about the bomb threat. You know what I mean? Like, that's
Right.
the way that I would look at this.
Guard the palace! Do not let the enemy get anywhere near the Emperor! That's an order!
Captain, we'll secure the courtyard, and you can save the Emperor.
Huh.
Yeah, okay.
Him just making a mental note to behead the duck later.
We'll have some duck soup.
Come on. Ah! Oh my god! The Emperor's in danger! No time to lose! I'm kidding.
The Emperor's a danger.
Oh.
Now you'll bow to me.
And there's line 3.
He does do that in the movie. And then the Emperor's like, nope. Aw, do they not even get the soldiers to dress? Aw.
It ends now.
Right now.
Do you count that laugh as... Do you count that laugh as a line?
Sure.
I was wrong, then he has 4 lines.
I don't remember a little twink helping Mulan defeat Shan Yu, to be honest. I don't think that part was in the movie. Unless you count Shang as a twink, I guess.
Which I kind of do.
Yeah, that's fair. You leveled up? Or no, Donald leveled up.
Ow.
Oh, bro.
Get off. Fine.
Don't die. There's so many little bobbles around.
There's his revenge move.
Is she throwing fireballs around?
Mushu is.
Ah.
Yay! What? Ah, the plate! Ah.
Now that's what I call burning some honey bun. Oh yeah.
I was trying to bite Dex.
Mulan's the best. Mulan's
Nice.
the best. Now wait a minute, I'm the best. Mushu's the best. Mushu's the best.
I've heard a great deal about you, Fa Mulan. You stole your father's armor, ran away from home, impersonated an Imperial soldier. You
Her hair looks so
deceived
weird
your
when she talks
commanding
about her.
officer, shamed the entire Chinese army, and dishonored your family name.
We get the picture.
You're a young woman, and in the end, you have saved us all.
Oh, wow. Yeah! Yeah!
Woohoo!
Your Excellency.
Captain Lee. Take this so the world will know what it is you have done for China.
Thank you.
That's Shan Yu's sword.
Mulan,
Yes?
Sora,
Sir!
Donald, Goofy.
Yes,
That counts.
Oh yeah. It
Add it
counts.
to the counter.
sir.
Thank you.
Thank you. Is that all there is to say, Captain? If you wish to win the heart of Fa Mulan, China's bravest woman, you'll have to be a bit more eloquent than that.
Can I get an autograph?
What's an
Thanks
autograph?
for everything, Sora.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, they gotta let me go back to being a guardian. They gotta.
But Mushu, I thought you already were a family guardian.
What? Oh.
Laugh track plays.
No, don't even worry about that. That's just real technical, just for us guardians.
You tricked us!
No. See, I just, you know, I just didn't want to bog y'all down with all the guardian needs. See, it's very complex, a lot of fine print. You understand.
Huh?
Laugh track plays.
The
They
important
accuse him of
Disney
being a
item.
witch and they burn him at the stake.
Yeah. The important Disney item is the key to the next world.
Of course. May a man must be swift as the coursing river, with all the strength of a great typhoon.
Guess it's about time to be moving on.
You shall be missed.
Probably.
Is it okay if we come back to visit?
Of course.
No.
We will look forward to your return.
You two play nice.
Whoa, watch it, soldier.
Goodbye, Sora, Donald,
Yeah.
Goofy.
There it is again.
Yep. Woohoo! With all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon.
Hey, where's this?
Isn't that Hercules again?
Yeah.
Olympus. Oh, it's
It's not-
actually got a
it's-
underworld.
I was about to say it's not just Olympus.
They don't have the guts to include Thebes, though.
What's that?
The, like, not God or Hades place, like the human place, where most of the movie takes place.
Where to then? Which one?
Well, let's do the Beast Castle. Let's keep it even.
We don't have to.
Is this gonna form a keyhole?
Hey, what is this place?
Anyway, I'm gonna go eat. It's 3:45 a.m.
Sorta gloomy,
Bye bye,
don't you
Malachi.
think?
Thanks for hanging out.
I wonder who lives here.
Hey, does anybody else recognize that?
Hey, that's the beast.
Maybe we should check up on him.
Look,
Yeah, remember this land was not available in the first game, and Beast was in Hollow Bastion.
Right.
And
so
the whole
surely
land.
his story would be over then.
Why?
Like, cause he was already in love with Belle. Like, he and Belle were already like in love when in the first game.
whoa,
There's more than one, naturally. Woohoo!
give me strength.
Give me strength. Mean. In this other server that I'm in, there's a channel where they specifically just post really weird images of baked beans.
Hey Tyler, that was the time for you to read a Reddit story instead of telling me about baked beans.
Sorry. In my defense, it only lasted like 5 minutes, so. Hi, Beast. Hi, Beastie Boy.
I wanna fuck him!
Just in time.
He's like 21, isn't he? He's young. Schmack. That's probably gonna be the key to our next thing, right?
I believe so.
Superhero, just like that.
Gee, do you think he maybe forgot who we are?
With this many Heartless around, something must be up.
I like how he just straight up didn't acknowledge you, either.
It's not just that, he fucking slammed him away.
But I mean, like, he didn't even, like, acknowledge, like, "Rah, you get away from my thing." He was just like, smack, smack, grab, walk away.
Alright, well... Oh! Well, too late now. Lady at the top of the stairs.
Probably Belle.
Yeah.
Let's go find her.
Oh yeah, I have a new Keyblade.
Yeah. Blah,
It
blah,
is
blah.
worse in every way.
Mm. As for Opie's husband, he's using his diabetes as a guilt trip tool. If he wants to control his diabetes, he needs to get off his lazy ass and learn how to cook for himself. She should not have to do it all herself.
Oh, so here we go. I did get it. That drive leveled up a second time, right? And from leveling it up, I learned high jump. Like, I wasn't going to learn that until leveling up the drive.
Yay.
So now I can jump a little high. Not much. Wow, every single one of those enemies dropped an item. That's pretty fucking legit.
Nice. When I was home with the kids, I didn't think that keeping them alive was my one and only job. Absolutely, there were days that were less productive than others, but I would have never expected to completely clock out the minute my husband got home, have him cook everyone dinner, and then have the audacity to wake him up to microwave it for me. That's insane. And, okay, this is it. I've officially seen everything today. I've seen the husband that does nothing at home, not even fold his own laundry, and then asked his wife, what do I need you for? I've seen the husband who expects his wife to waitress on a barbecue for his friends, and was not even, that she wasn't even invited to, and told her she doesn't pull her own weight when she didn't play slave for him. I've seen the husband who doesn't remember to comb his hair or brush his teeth, and feels his wife is disrespecting him when she calls him a child. And lo and behold, I see the husband who's incompetent enough to use that he can't use the microwave to heat his own food. Not the asshole. What do you even need him for?
Yay! Steal the line. Ow. Ow. Thank you.
I'm gonna disappear briefly so I can make myself some food. It's gonna be real quick because I'm just gonna heat up some pizza, so like a minute.
How dare you?
Alright, I'll make it take longer then.
How dare you!
Be right back.
Oh. I don't know. Do you like the taste of it? Yeah, they're alright. There are other ones there that we can try as well. That was from Aldi, not Coles. You alright?
I'm fine.
Just fine? Oh. Just fine, though? You sure everything's alright?
Yeah.
Help me! I'm
Blankets.
going to spray you.
Hot. You're fucking hot, and I have blankets, so that's easily solved. So my blankets are comfy. Oh,
Still hasn't. Oh!
please. I'm sorry, I'll tell you next time.
I was like, where the fuck is it?
I return.
I sprayed Dex.
Why? What did I do
Funny.
this time?
Funny. That's why.
You can't just do it when it's funny. It lessens the impact of when he's actually been naughty.
You say that, but I don't think there's a single time I've sprayed him where he hasn't reacted like it's the end of the world, so... Funny. Gore!
Oh, what am I going to do?
I'm gonna be honest. The before she said the line, it really sounded like horny. Didn't it? Like, don't you agree?
No, I was thinking it. I was thinking it sounded almost like she was going into like a really exaggerated French accent, like she was going hong.
Well, she is French.
Yeah.
In fact, so many of these fucking worlds are just real world.
Yeah. I mean, this one has magic in it, so I'll...
So do the rest of them. No, you telling me that Mushu was a real fucking creature, Tyler?
No, because like in that's more spirituality, which is different.
Oh, fuck off.
It's like different than a magic rose in a witch that turns a little boy into a beast.
Oh, I'm so happy you're here. Donald. Sora. Goofy.
That counts?
No, she didn't say it in the right order.
Doesn't matter, it's not the order.
Oh.
I thought it was the order.
Alright.
Sora, then Donald, then Goofy.
Where's the beast? If you think it that doesn't count, then fine.
Well, we kind of just showed up.
We can still help. The beast locked up his servants.
Isn't the vanity also a servant? That's kind of the point, like all of the furniture is servants.
I don't know what a vanity is, so I don't know what you're talking about.
It's that table with the mirror attached.
The only ones I know about, granted that's probably because of this game, is the chandelier, the teacups, and the giant wardrobe.
Yeah, because those are the main ones. Do they have the clock?
You heard the ones I heard said, like...
They don't have Cogsworth?
Oh yeah, no, the clock, yeah. I forget that, like, that is what he is.
Yeah. Cogsworth, yeah, and she just missed Teapot. I forget.
What?
I forget what her name is, the Teapot. It's just Miss Teapot.
I don't fucking know.
I do find the idea that the servants had, like, thematic names to what furniture they turn into funny.
I don't understand that either.
Oh, all the living furniture is like his actual, like the
I
staff
understand
of the
that.
hospital.
I don't know what you mean by the thematic names. The thing you said, not a thing that you...
Like the little clock guy, his name is Cogsworth.
Okay, I don't understand what you mean by that.
Like the cogs of a clock. It's a clock. It's a more mechanism thing, but
Okay,
like,
yeah, I don't
and
understand that.
Lumiere, because it's light. It's a French pun on light.
Okay, well, if
He's
they're
a
puns in a different
candlestick.
fucking language, Tyler.
They're in France.
Yeah, a different language. Is French not a different language to English?
It's not a different language in France.
What does that have to do with me understanding something, a not French speaker?
I'm not saying anything about you understanding them.
I am!
Okay, then you're just having a different conversation.
No, I'm not!
Hi.
Tyler, what conversation are you having that you think is different? Because the conversation I'm having is, I don't understand how their names are related to the things.
Right. And I'm just saying it's kind of funny that the names are related to the things.
Yes, and I'm saying I
am
don't
going on a
understand.
tangent to explain why they are related, like how they are related.
So you're
but-
answering the question of I don't understand. Yes. So we are having the same conversation.
So I'm not saying that, like, you should have known what, like, Lumiere means. Like, I'm not saying anything about that. I'm just explaining that it does.
Hey, Dax. He's under the blankets. Hello, what are you doing under the blanket?
I like when her doors clip into each other.
I'm not gonna spray you, Dex. I turned the fan off.
High gaze, smiley face.
Hey, Brayden. This extremely thrilling minigame. You notice the triangle prompt says push now, but sometimes the triangle prompt says waken, and we don't want to press the triangle prompt when it says waken.
Yeah.
Or we'll wake them.
How are we?
But it only says that when she's awake, which is funny.
Hmm. Just starting to get comfortable. May I help you? Yeah, get the fuck out of the way.
You're trying to get into the room.
Well, his behavior was far from princely at the time.
Yeah, well, he was like 7. No 7-year-old's behavior is princely.
It was a cold winter's night. And that's enough for now. You haven't given me shit to look forward to.
Cogsworth.
Alright.
Boo.
Ah! Pasta scared me. Oh boy.
That's
This must be
new.
it.
I don't remember that from the movie.
Right, because it's not.
Yes, I know, obviously. Honestly, if I was Sora at this point, if I see anything with a large keyhole in it, my first instinct is just point key at, see what happens.
So cheap that it gets a free attack, like almost gets a free attack.
Give me strength. Back off.
Nice. Oh damn, Donald's fucking dead.
Oh, fuck
Where's
off.
Goofy?
I've told you this already, Tyler.
Tell me what?
Where Goofy is. Oh, fuck
Ah.
off! Nice.
Yeah.
When I use my drive form, Goofy gets turned into it. Remember?
Oh yeah.
And when I ever get a different type of drive, other characters will get turned into it. Like my wisdom form will consume Donald because it's a magic form.
Right. That makes sense.
And the master form will consume both because it's fucking OP.
Right, yeah.
The dungeons past the door, and the limit form will consume neither of them because it's OP and also free.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, limit forms. I'd say the limit form is my favorite, but I'd be like saying the same as every
Consume
other
the
player
Donald.
who's ever played.
Like, obviously the OP one is the favorite.
Yeah. Also, you remember the move that I used to beat all of the end game of Rechain of Memories?
There's nobody.
You get to do that move over and over again in limit form as well.
Awesome. Guys, come on. Furniture.
Keep quiet. It might be them. Oh, they look like nice boys to me.
We are nice. We're your friends.
Yeah, Belle sent us to find you.
Mrs. Polk.
I'm Sora. Donald. Goofy.
There it is.
Yep.
I am self-winding, sir. I am
Please don't wind in front of the children.
I'm glad you're okay.
Also, what? Even if it's alive, why would you pick up a clock and just shake it? Donald, you're being so fucking rude right now. Put him down.
It seems so long ago.
It was a cold winter's night. An old beggar walked
In winding. In winding. In winding.
Remember that is a child that you're talking to.
Stop that! Put me
Stop.
in this instant.
Don't touch a man's pendulum, Donald.
Without his permission, at least.
Rude.
Master sent her away all because of it, yeah.
Well, he was 7.
Beauty and the Beast.
I have some thoughts.
Yeah. How does he know? How does he know what Heartless are?
Everyone knows what Heartless are.
No, they don't. That's kind of the point of the Kingdom Hearts games. What? Only the protagonists know what the Heartless are.
And also the villains who use them.
Yeah.
And people who have been attacked by them.
No. If you've been attacked by a monster, you don't know what the name of the monster is. You just know you've been attacked by a monster. That's what I'm saying.
No one else seems surprised by them, so I just figure everyone knows by
The
now.
people in the last world were!
They didn't react at all to them. They were just like, it's the enemy. Messieurs.
Okay.
Follow me, monsieurs. What you call my mother? No, Alright.
Hi, Chip.
Well, that was easy.
Yeah. How does the teapot get around so easily?
And ask me.
I don't remember this part of Beating the Beast. Mon ami. This seems dumb and convoluted. I'm gonna be
That,
real.
Tyler, is because it's dumb and convoluted.
Is this the spot?
I think this'll do the trick.
Yeah.
What? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Go around.
I think this'll do the trick.
Yeah.
Was that his coming face?
He was self-winding.
I think this'll do the trick.
Please hurry and be quick about it.
Hurry and be quick about it?
Yep.
Yeah.
I just ask because, like, Lumiere and Chip are clearly, like, hopping, right? Which, while ridiculous, fine. That makes sense. But then Miss Potts is just kind of, like, waddling. Cogsworth clearly has some sort of
I
legs.
think this'll do the trick.
Tyler, I don't know what any of these names, who any of these names are.
Mrs. Potts is A, the only woman, also B, a pot.
Okay. So, have we met her yet?
She is right behind you.
That's a kettle, Tyler.
Also known as a teapot.
I think this will do the trick.
Wouldn't she be moving the exact same way as every other one that's hopping?
She doesn't seem to hop, though. She hops when she needs to go faster, but she seems like she just waddles more. It's very strange.
What? I haven't seen anything of what you're talking about.
I've just been looking at them closer, I guess. I don't know. Sick.
Oh, I see what you mean.
If y'all aren't careful, you're just gonna get yourselves thrown in dungeon again. Cease with your nonsense.
Happy for all the drops, though. Oh, cool.
It's time you dealt with Belle. She's scheming to take everything you have. This castle.
What
your
exactly does he
precious
have?
jewels, and then your life. Trust no one. Feed your anger. Only anger will keep you strong.
I've had enough of strength. There's only one thing I want.
What? To love and be loved in return. Who could ever love a beast?
Yeah, that's right. Punch him.
See? She has accomplices.
Hey, Prince.
Uh-oh!
Help him come to his senses. A good few whacks should do it.
Cool.
Oh, well. I guess he gave you a good few whacks.
Oh, come on. Yeah, you're funny, Tyler.
I am. I'm using those buttons that you like so much. You like when I use those buttons that you like so much?
I love it.
Alright. I, 29 male, broke up with my ex-girlfriend
Hold on,
over
what
5
was the
years
conclusion
ago.
of the other story? Oh, fuck
Oh, there
off!
wasn't a conclusion, it was just... Yeah, there wasn't really a conclusion in that one.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it was just kind of my husband sucks. Everyone was like, man,
Your husband sucks.
Yeah. Sometimes there just isn't a conclusion. I mean, if you want, I could filter out stories that don't have like an update with some kind of conclusion.
Nah, that's okay.
I, 29 male, broke up with my ex-girlfriend over 5 years ago when I caught her cheating on me. We had a 7-month-year-old son that I learned wasn't mine after I demanded a paternity test, and so I was out of his life after that. It hurt going through all that, but what hurt the most was some people in my family being against me leaving, quote, my son. Some stopped talking to me, others I stopped talking to, like my mom, because she still wanted to accept my ex's kid like her first grandchild. So I said fine and cut contact. Last year I had my first son. We celebrated his 1-year birthday on the 1st of this month. When my girlfriend got pregnant, my mom reached out and wanted to make amends, for us to be in each other's lives. She said that she hasn't had any more contact with my ex. I was mostly thinking for my son and that it would be nice for him to know his grandma, so I gave her a chance. Please, master. Am I good to read while you're doing a boss fight, or would you rather me be quiet?
This is not really a boss fight.
Fair. He did it.
Did you notice the bonus I got there was gained armor slot? That was cool.
Yeah.
Cogsworth, what happened?
Well, Master, you see, that is, how shall I say, actually,
Well, you put everybody down there in that dungeon.
I did what?
You did.
Who was that guy you were talking to? The one in black.
Zaldin.
Zaldin.
That's his name. He came from the darkness. He used my anger to control me. He took all my sorrow, my sadness, my pain, and turned it all into rage. There was nothing I could do. I could no longer see the truth.
So you'd fuck the beast?
No. I'm just doing it for you. I was reading out your thoughts.
You're not allowed to read my thoughts like that.
You didn't hurt him, right?
You're being read like a book, bitch boy.
Was it to protect them?
Sure. We know you're good inside.
He's right, Master. We've all seen how kind you can be.
You can be.
Belle can see the goodness in your heart, but I'm afraid you've yet to...
Belle!
Belle. I've mistreated her. I've mistreated her and been so selfish.
She didn't say anything about that.
Have you played Spyro 1, Tyler?
She's
no.
too good.
Okay.
You see, I'm afraid he judges himself far too harshly.
Why don't you just go talk to her?
Yeah, she just wants to talk to you.
No excuses.
She wanted our
Come on,
help.
we'll go with you.
Goofy, goofy. Take his items. Does he have any items?
He will. I just wanted to get rid of the...
Gimme, 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 gimme.
I still don't even have a second piece of armor for myself.
Chest.
Yeah.
I feel like we really need to sit Sora down and just have him do a Disney binge where he just watches every Disney movie, so he's more prepared for these worlds.
Yeah, but in the world of Kingdom Hearts, the Disney movies aren't Disney movies, they're just worlds. So there wouldn't be Disney movies.
Possibly. depends on which of the many Disney theories you subscribe to. I guess it's more of a Pixar thing then. Because the whole like there's like hints of the different Disney movies and other Disney movies. Yeah, I saw you kicking around that box.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me pick it up.
Funny. It's pretty funny. Just kicking it up and down the stairs. Valor form. Alright, on the actual day of my son's birthday, my brother saw my mom first and goes, "Oh crap." He saw her getting out of the car with my ex's kid from the window and he told me. My brother told me he had no idea she was gonna bring the kid and said he'll keep her outside if I want. I went outside instead and my mom had the kid wait in the car while we talked. I was so pissed I remember yelling at her for trying to bring him to my son's birthday. My mom kept apologizing for hiding it, and she just felt really bad because his real dad doesn't want to be involved. And they still have pictures of me and him from when he was a baby, so he still thinks he's my kid. It was hard not to lose any more of my cool, so I just remember saying, "Get out and don't ever come back, we're bringing him around again." It was a whole thing, and everyone who was already there saw it play out. My mom left and my brothers were trying to cheer me up and get the party back in a happy mood for my son. Some family were in a bad mood and they left early. The shitstorm happened after that, and they're mad for how I treated my mom. Even she said something too, that she's hurt with how much I disrespected her, and she knows it was wrong to lie, but she was really trying to make it easier on X's son by making him feel a part of the family. Oh
no. That one, did that even play any audio?
It did Mario. I guess I can tell when it doesn't play for you because I don't hear it doubled.
No, it probably did play for me just quietly, because that's not, there's no way some would be working and not others.
Yeah, that is strange. Why would some be quiet and not others?
God damn it!
Oh, the redeem is on cooldown.
To stop you from doing shit like that.
You can't die within 30 seconds of another death.
A minute.
You can't die within a minute of another death. Not
oh my god, Beast, you're not helping!
She really thinks I need to give him a chance because I loved him once. I just hung up on her. Oh, the big tubby guys. They're a problem.
No, Beast is a problem. They're fine.
I'm assuming you can't swap them out for someone else.
Of course I can. Oh, fuck off. Ah! I'm alright.
Yeah. Sound alright.
I should. That's because I am.
Okay.
Oh my god, what the fuck killed me that time? I didn't even see what hit me that time! Oh, it's like under there. Tyler?
Yeah?
You're not saying anything.
I was allowing you the space to do
You're
this
not.
fight.
It won't. You being quiet isn't going to help in any way.
Okay.
You bitch.
Alright, I'll keep reading then.
Yes, thank you.
Still everyone's on me calling me an idiot for callously kicking her out for having good intentions, even if they were misplaced.
Oh my
Am I the asshole?
I don't know, this one's complicated. If the kid really does, like, think of him as a dad still.
The thing, is that the kid wouldn't think he was his dad if everyone around him wasn't lying to him for his whole life.
Yeah.
Because, like, OP left when he was 7 months old. If, like, if he didn't have that put into his head, he wouldn't have even remembered OP. What are you... Whoa. Did you do that, or did that do that to you?
Did I take any damage?
There was an explosion of things.
Yeah, but did I take any damage? So...
I guess not. I'm guessing you did it to it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Why don't you just say yes or no, man?
'Cause bite me.
Alright, comments. Not the asshole. That poor kid. Your mama's an asshole big time. My heart broke for that kid at this part. Quote, and they still have pictures of me and him from when he was a baby, so he still thinks he's my kid. This right here means that OP's mom has been choosing to bolster this fantasy that OP is the dad to this child.
Yeah.
There's no reason for a baby who left, there was no reason for a baby who left when he was 7 months old to think that, unless he's been told it repeatedly.
I suppose that is the point, yeah, like... God damn it, hold on. Fucking eyes. Yeah, I suppose that is the problem here, is like... It's not OP's fault for, like, not wanting to be with the kid that isn't his. It's the fault of everyone who keeps on telling the kid that the OP is still his dad.
Yeah, because now instead of just thinking that he is in a family that doesn't have a dad, he thinks he's in a family where his dad doesn't want him. How is that better?
Yeah. What about his actual dad?
His bio dad apparently wants nothing to do with him.
So his dad he is in a family where his dad doesn't want anything. It doesn't want him.
Yeah. So because his bio dad doesn't want anything to do with him, so I guess that's why, like, because his mom was saying that, like, that she lets him believe that OP is his dad because the bio dad doesn't want anything to do with him. It's like, well, OP doesn't want anything to do with him either.
And the bio dad is an asshole for not wanting anything to do with him. But OP is not an asshole because it was never his responsibility.
Yeah. So now instead of this kid growing up with no concept of OP being anything other than an ex of his mom's, this kid thinks OP is his father who's abandoned him. If OP's mom wanted to be in his life, fine, but acting as a grandma while maintaining a lie that OP is his dad is monstrous. Another comment. She absolutely is, yeah. Not to mention, really, really dumb to try that. Who thinks this is a good idea? How could she not see that this was gonna blow up in her face? It's basically her first meeting after being no contact for years, and she springs this on OP at his son's birthday party? It would be hilarious if it wasn't so tragic for the poor kid.
The fuck does blind me for this game? The same thing it means for every other game?
Ms. Blunt.
It's a blind
You're
playthrough.
blunt.
It's a blind playthrough.
Oh, yeah.
Have you never heard of a blind playthrough before, Gene? Oh, you're here.
Hello, Sleepy Wardrobe. Master.
I know you've played Kingdom Hearts 2. How are you playing it blind? Tyler hasn't.
I'm blind.
How do you know I've played it, out of curiosity?
Something about going after this man in black. Oh no. Well, because she's headstrong, and like that's literally one of her defining characteristics is not doing as she's told.
Is that?
Yeah. Like the villagers in
We
her
know
village
each other,
sing a
you'll
whole
figure out
song about how
eventually. Another person in my fucking Twitch chat who knows me from outside of the Twitch chat is gonna be coy about who they are. Alright, man.
I'm just gonna start naming names that you say out loud sometimes. No. I won't do this.
Putting way too much stock in me figuring it out, just FYI. I'm orbiting you like a big greasy moon might.
I do like that you use an I instead of an A to say mate, but like in a heavy accent.
What? That's what you think that is?
Yeah. Mate.
But that's not how Australians say mate.
How do you say mate?
Mate. M-A-T-E. Not might.
Well, I...
I hear Australians say might all the time. Vegemite, maybe. No, I don't. Mate. No idea what you're on about. Dang, mate.
G'day, mate.
Anyway, they hear Australians say it. The fact that they called Australians, ruling out anyone from Australia, because Australians do not call Australians do not call Australians Australians. They call them Aussies, like actual Australians. So you are probably not from Australia.
I'm just gonna be over here. Don't mind me.
It's so cute watching you piece it together. Uh-huh.
He's not. I assure you.
Yeah, I filtered it to no one from Australia, which filters one person from my fucking watch list. Or like two people from my watch list whose names I already know what they are, so I wouldn't be confused about it. Oh yeah, I should have realized.
Darkness. He's a chandelier.
Speak the name. Dex and Brayden. Guarantee you it's not one of them.
Imagine Brayden just has like 15 alternate accounts. Hi, Dax.
Neither fucking one. I know! I wasn't asking you for confirming that.
The kitty. A kitten.
I don't know if he can hear you.
Well, it's just typed in chat, so.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll respond to being called a good kitty, I guess. If he can hear me.
Can you hear him? What? Hyla. Chat. Stream. I put my headphones back on, Dex. Because you take 6 billion years to respond. Can't hear you.
Whoa.
That was quick. Second form.
Nice. I maybe triggered the streamer just one too early.
Yeah, especially when I don't get to heal between forms.
I was a bit too quick to celebrate.
Cool.
Hi, Dex.
They're just quiet, but I can barely hear them? What do you mean? Your volume is the same as mine on the fucking streaming software. Where the fuck is my mouse? I am so fucking sick of, like, audio issues. I'm also playing a game. Oh, so it's you, fucking Dex!
Oh, Dex.
That time it was reasonable.
Did you spray them?
Yes. I'm probably gonna, yeah. Oh, critical mode.
You're doing great.
I don't want to do this.
I won't give up.
No, fuck off.
It's fucking over.
Fuck off, Mickey.
What's that?
A get out of jail free card for trying.
Oh, so it doesn't restart you from your save? Just restarts you right in the battle?
No. Because I just restarted the battle.
Right, but like if you say, I won't give up, instead of it's all over.
Yeah, then the battle continues.
Right. Sprayed bro like a cat. Yay! Congrats, you got it.
Free damage that I can literally do nothing about. Thanks, Beast. You really helped. All right. Yeah, this fight kind of sucks.
I believe in you. It's invisible.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That one did damage to you, so I could tell you weren't doing something to it.
Oh my god! Yeah, okay, cool. I am so fucking lucky I blocked there. I would have died again if I didn't.
You did it!
Kingdom Hearts really needs to give me Cure soon.
We did it!
So you think?
Yeah, we do.
Zaldin!
Viral.
I'm out.
What does he want here?
He must be with Organization 13. Ever heard of the Nobodies? When a strong-hearted person turns into a Heartless, a Nobody is created too.
So you're not gonna tell me who you are, June Song?
They've got control of all the Nobodies.
That's right. They were gonna make you into a Heartless. That way they could get that nobody of yours and have control over it.
You're all right.
I guess that's an interesting theory.
Bell!
No. Alright, well, I'm not gonna care then. Lol.
Tip, tap, tip, tap, tip.
Bell, I'm sorry. I wasn't myself. I hope I haven't done anything to hurt you. Forgive me.
I know you weren't yourself. You don't have to apologize. But I had hoped that you might have changed a little bit. I wish you could start trusting me.
Oh, I am afraid time is running short.
What do you mean?
Remember the rose?
From the beast's room?
What color was that?
You see, if the master
I have
can
shit
learn
covering
to
my
love
stream.
and earn love in return before the last petal falls.
It was yellow.
Will be broken.
It has a 1 in 10 chance of being yellow. Why is it yellow all the fucking time?
Yup, I think you're right.
I hope you're right.
I like how he knows this is happening even though the item is in a different room.
Yeah, he just feels it in his heart, I guess. I like how you got Gay Party Day and Uyada at the same time.
Yeah, it's not at the same time though. Yeah, it's gonna break things, so it's real funny.
It's strange.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Do you have to go?
Yeah.
Well, no more arguing. Okay.
We'll see to it.
Take care, dears.
You are welcome here anytime.
Stop blocking the
If you hear
the damn
anything about
cutscene.
Riku, or the king, the Heartless, the organization, anything at all.
Oh,
let us know.
Yeah, well,
me.
unfortunately, the Gay Party does drag him to the front,
Okay,
so
gotta go.
Yeah.
that's not something he can You kind of did that. You dragged him to the front during a cutscene, so.
Cure element, thank God.
Woohoo! It's forming a keyhole, isn't it?
No, I don't know. It's just it's just the path.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute. Is the ship moving all on its own?
Yup, looks like we're headed toward Hollow Bastion.
Oh. Okay.
Sure. I guess that's one way to make us go back for something.
Wonder what's up.
Well, same thing that was up before that you just left in the middle of.
Come on.
Well now, took your time, did you? Whoa, was it you who summoned us, Merlin?
Yes, yes. But it seems I used too much power in doing so, and those infernal heartless. Oh.
So what's up?
Well, I happened to stumble across this in the Zero District.
Is it the 100 Acres Woods book? Is Winnie the Pooh!
That's right.
We get to do more Winnie the Pooh!
Friend of Winnie the Pooh, Sora. That's why I summoned you. And when I did, I was attacked by the Heartless. Of course, I fought back with some rather powerful magic, but then I began to fear the book would be damaged, so oh, now, just a moment. Leon and the others need to hear this, too. I'd better go find them. Be back in a jiffy.
Yeah, they need to hear how you're real good friends with
I wonder how Pooh's doing.
Winnie the Pooh.
Want to find out?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have time for this diversion.
Yeah, I suppose. Kinda have to.
Sora! Cover for me, okay?
But why don't we just wait for Leon to get back and then we could check?
Because he needs to know right now.
It's not like Pooh's going anywhere, he's in a book. Take a look inside a book. Reading Rainbow. Reading Rainbow. Yeah, there's where he always is, sitting on a log, doing his thinking pose. Oh, Goopy.
Yeah, because it's honey.
Goopy.
Honey. The Heartless, the Heartless encroach on the book as we speak. No time to lose.
There.
Spoilers, Junzong.
They're gonna encroach on the book even harder now that we're not there thwacking them with our key actively.
Thank you.
You're really trying hard to hit it. Ring also.
Hey, Pooh Bear, how you doing? Finding enough honey lately?
Oh, yes. In fact, I was just about to do my stoutness exercises. Would you like to join me, Sora?
Sure, I'm game.
It's probably like a rhythm game, like FNF. Oh, nope, he's frozen. Whoa, okay. Pooh Bear's health bar appears and he's suddenly a boss. Look.
Donald?
This one gives the lamest looking keyblade. You only say that because you had to use it for all the grinding, though. Because this is also one of the most useful.
Did you bring the book, Sora?
God damn it. Merlin comes back like, I left you for 5 minutes. I honestly feel like that could have been solved if they just closed the front door and just stayed inside.
Think it's okay?
Gorge, maybe you better go back and make sure Pooh's all right.
But what about Brian?
Well, I guess we could explain.
Oh, we could kill him!
No witnesses!
Pulling out a form for 10 seconds. I'm using the form in every... I'm using the form in every given opportunity I can, June. I'm leveling it up for its abilities.
There's something obviously very different about it already.
What are you talking about?
I wonder if Kanga's gonna be in this version.
Pooh.
Thanks for making me move those 4 feet.
I'm so glad you're okay, Pooh.
And I'm glad you came to visit. But you see, I was just about to begin my stoutness exercises. Perhaps we could visit a bit later. Somebody I don't know.
Oh, sure. So, how's Piglet these days?
I don't think I know anyone by that name. Now, where was I? Oh yes, my stoutness exercises.
Pooh? Hey, Pooh? Something very weird is happening here.
You don't say.
Maybe I better go back and ask Merlin about this.
Oh, they just want to pick him up and give him a snuggle.
Yeah.
Couldn't be bothered to wait, like, not even 5 minutes.
Again.
Yep. He's right outside the door, like... I guess I'll pretend I didn't hear all that.
Yeah. It's a summoning.
Thanks, Merlin.
Chicken Little.
Chicken Little!
Cool. I don't even get to be in that world outside of what it wanted, like... I had other shit I wanted to do here while I was here. Bitch. I do like how they're like, let's not tell Leon, even though...
It is glowing.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Yuffie, don't go near the big glowing thing.
What big glowing thing?
Don't worry about it. Just don't go over there. Bro, this is a magical universe. There's so many glowing things everywhere.
Yeah. Yuffie could be a
Don't go near
big...
any of the glowing things.
Yuffie could be a big glowing thing if she tried hard enough.
Yeah. I don't even actually think she'd have to try that hard.
She wouldn't know. You are free to Reddit story.
Yeah. I feel sorry for him, and I'm really angry at his mom and OP's mom for continuing to dangle this potential father in front of him like a carrot he'll never reach. That poor kid. Why has no one explained to him that you're not his father? This poor boy thinks that this father is out there that just doesn't want to be his dad. OP's mother and his ex are monsters. Yeah, my opinion would definitely be different if the child were much older when OP found out it's not his kid, but they already had an established father-son relationship, but at 7 months old, I think OP did the right thing to walk away, and he had every right to assume the kid would not be lied to for his whole life. I still feel awful for the kid because his mom and OP's mom are not doing him any favors by lying to him. However, I can't blame OP for that. This whole situation just sucks.
I used to stand in glowing things and pretend I was Fireball Z. Well, I don't know what that is, but...
It's Scrooge McDuck!
He was here last time.
Nice. I didn't notice before.
Well, that's a you problem.
Yeah, I know. I'm rectifying it now by noticing it and being like, it's Scrooge McDuck!
Bitch.
And one of the... I don't know which one that one is. That's one of them. It's Aerith. Hi. It's another one.
Yeah, I just wanted to give a...
It's a squeaky hammer. Wedge. It's Wedge.
What? Oh, it is Wedge.
Wedge's armor shop.
Yeah. Alright. Oops. Fair enough.
Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Sorry, go ahead.
Fireball Z is that anime show where Gokon used the Kame Mega Wave. It's an anime like King of the Hill. I'd say that knowing you're a shitposter narrows down the list of who the people you could be is, but it doesn't.
Yeah, I really don't think it does. I feel like that actually expands it quite a bit. So I would say you could now expand it to people who are Australian, but would be willing to just shitpost and be like really fake Australian just to throw you off the scent.
Yeah, you're not wrong, actually.
Donut.
Yeah.
Her intentions were not good. She was so swept up in being a grandma that she basically chose to adopt your ex's son and remove you from her life as a result. And after deceiving you about maintaining contact, she tried to sabotage your son's first birthday party by bringing him there. I have no doubt that her thinking was that it would be too awkward for anyone to kick her out, and they would all fall in love with the cute kid.
Let's go.
Alright. That's the end of that one.
Ow.
Next story.
There's no update to that one either?
No.
Tyler.
Sorry, I just got a few short ones that don't have updates.
Yeah, but are you sure it's not just a situation of there's one in this video, it's just, god damn it. Which is
well,
like...
I mean, it's possible that if there's updates later, then one of the... Like, cause I listen to several different readers, like...
Yeah.
Mark and LG are more likely to wait for a story and, like, pick it up later when it has a few updates and then do one video where it's, like, the story and, like, all 3 updates or whatever.
Got bro
Whereas,
reading
like,
Reddit like a TTS story, that's exactly it.
Whereas like XO is more likely to just like take a story that's hot right now and just read it immediately, and read like 5 in a video. So like there's a chance that one of those stories that I read could get picked up by LG or Mark with updates later, if updates happen.
Ow. I am not equipped for this right now.
You're sideways. They should let you not be sideways.
It's not about letting me. Oh, okay. Just about the position of my fucking ship versus theirs. I'm backwards right now. I don't know if you noticed the cannons are facing towards the camera.
I didn't, but now that you mention it, yeah, that is.
They were anyway.
Or going, yeah. We're going backwards just then. Now you're front ways.
I like the gummy ship build the house window. The nut.
The nut.
Ow.
Ship's got a big skull face.
Very good, Tyler.
Anyway. Am I the asshole for kicking out my mother-in-law in the middle of the night? This one has an update.
Does it have a conclusion?
Probably. Some background. I, 32 male, and my wife, 25 female, have been together for 5 years and married for 3. We are expecting our son. We've had our upside downs when we first got together because I was fresh out of an abusive relationship and I was her first boyfriend, but I'd always noticed that she was really demeaning about herself and she was always really disappointed in herself. This was just 6 months into our relationship and it hurt to see her like that since she's an amazing woman. I convinced her to go to therapy, and to her we would do couples therapy because I really did love her in the short amount of time. And during therapy I learned that her parents were narcissists who loved only her brother, their golden child. And when she relayed the abuse she felt, I honestly cried, and that whole experience made us the strong couple we are today and the strong woman she is today. It's the Titan!
I just like to imagine that Sora flying in with the gummy ship gets absolutely fucking decimated by the flying rock titan just crashing into them.
Yeah. Also, like, is playing the Coliseum victory music, or like this music. This theme song is so fucking familiar because we spent so much time in the fucking Coliseum. This is new.
Huh? Are you sure this is the Colosseum?
It's that way.
Oh, guess we were a little off.
Megara!
Heartless!
Megara, babe!
Hey, have a look at my my health bars and shit. Well, I did just buy fucking new shields, but I guess not, lol.
Yeah.
Have a look. You still haven't said anything, so I'm confused.
I don't see what I'm looking for.
The really obvious change to my bars.
Are they longer? I don't understand. Oh.
Yeah.
The chains on your. Okay. You said health bars, so I was looking at the green part.
Just the health bar area, I said.
Nope, you definitely said health bars.
Area.
Nope. you
I'm
didn't
not
say area.
asking.
I'm fine. And you're supposed to be?
I'm Sora. He's Donald, and that's Goofy.
That
We came to
counts.
see how Hercules is doing.
Hercules.
You know Wonder Boy?
Yeah, 'cause we're heroes too.
You mean Junior heroes, Donald?
Looks like we have a friend in common. Name's Megara. My friends call me Meg.
Megara? But you pronounced
Megara.
it Megara.
Because she doesn't actually say it. She says it like once in the movie. And then she just says Meg the rest of the movie, so I never actually hear it pronounced.
You did though, once.
I don't even remember it in the movie. I've only ever seen it written.
Alright, man. You sure this is Kingdom Hearts? Where are all the laser shooting carnival rides? That's Kingdom Hearts 3. Kingdom Hearts 10, otherwise known as Kingdom Hearts 3.
Let me read that at all.
Oh, you gave me the impression you didn't care.
I care about Meg.
Oh my god, Tyler, come on. Can't pick and choose.
I mean, we still read the shit with Mulan.
I wasn't. What do you mean? I was just skipping
I was
through
reading
it.
it.
Well, I was just skipping through it, so fucking read better, noob.
Pop, 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 pop.
The organization.
Yeah.
Wow.
And that's that cutscene. Ow.
Owie.
They made the dog enemy sound too much like an actual dog.
Yeah, that's always rough. When they have a dog enemy and the thing it actually like whimpers and whines when you hit it. It's like, ugh. I'm sorry.
But yeah, no drive
Alright,
forms in Hades, in whatever the fuck this place is called, the Underworld.
The Underworld, yeah. Here in the underworld. Anyway, back to present. My mother-in-law and father-in-law have gotten a little better over the years, which is why we are at low contact from our no contact position. My mother-in-law came to visit us. They live overseas. Since my wife is pregnant, and it's only been a week, and my wife's mood has completely dimmed. This happened at night when we were sleeping. My wife went to go get some juice, and she was craving it, while I went to the washroom. And I came back to see a glass on the floor, and my mother-in-law shouting at my wife. I couldn't handle my anger and shouted at her to get out, and told her if she didn't, I was going to call the police, so she begrudgingly got out of the house. I calmed my wife down, and she told me that mother-in-law had gotten mad at her because she wanted to drink apple juice because it's bad for the baby, and how she doesn't deserve to have a baby if she wanted to kill it.
What? Is apple juice actually bad for a baby?
I don't think so. I mean, like, anything's bad for the baby if taken in, like, excessive quantities, but, like... not any more than any other thing.
Run away!
Alright,
So you remember how I... Yeah, okay, so Alright, Tyler, fucking hell. At least let me get the sentence out where I say, remember how I was pretty sure I'm gonna know which one your favorite is? Well, there he is. Before you tell me he's your favorite!
Okay, but be glad that I got it out first, because if you said that, I would have been like, no.
Why?
Because I'm a shitlord and I would lie to piss you off.
Fuck off, Tyler.
Okay.
Tyler, shut up! It looks like it's called Absent Silhouettes.
What? How?
So it is a secret boss.
Nice.
And you
You
can bet
fight
your...
it?
I'll get one of these sentences out one day, Tyler. You can bet your fucking sweet bippy that I'm going to fight the secret boss.
Right now or later?
No, right now. That's where it is. Like, that's where we found it.
Right, I just didn't know if it was one of those things that's like, oh no, we're not getting that until I come back with
This is the
better
secret boss you're
equipment
supposed to fight at level 15 to 16, and I did it with an extra requirement while doing the retro achievement sets. Oh, okay, I can't do it yet. I guess I have to, like...
Where do they dig these freaks up? Jeez Louise.
Oh, they're nothing but trouble, the whole lot of them. So, what are you gonna do about Hercules? He's made mincemeat out of every fighter you sent at him. Pretty soon, the underworld's gonna be standing room only. Say, why don't you just pick somebody already dead and save him the trouble?
Dead. Dead is good. And I know just the warrior.
There's a fantastic moment. I'm so fucking excited for what's coming up. No, you don't understand. You truly don't understand the levels of excitement I am about to experience.
I'm scared too, Normal.
Hades, come out!
Hades. Valley of the Dead. Flowers.
Yeah, remember they were in Rechain of Memories?
Yeah. And from the Alice in Wonderland, whatever.
Well, they were heartless in lots of different areas, but yeah.
I remember them most in the Alice in Wonderland one, because that's the one where you had so much trouble beating them. Because you had a very shitty deck in that one.
Yeah, it was the first start of the game after all. Goofy.
Hey, don't pop the souls.
Goofy. He's not even attacking to pop them, though. I wonder if I could get this to happen on purpose. He's just walking into them with the shield out. There are some that are just low enough. I don't know.
Donald, you should pick some of that magic up. You kinda need it.
By the by, what's down there?
Just the underworld's deepest dungeon. This time I'm bringing out the mother of all bad guys.
Literally the mother.
You don't say. Well, maybe I should go.
Well, hello there.
Do you know who that is, Tyler?
Let's cut to the chase.
I
Here's
sure
the
do.
deal I'm gonna offer you. I let you out of the slammer. No strings. You'll be free as a bird. And all for one little job. Fight Hercules in the Colosseum to the death.
This is my story, and you're not part of it.
Did you forget who you're talking to? I am the Lord of the Dead!
Huh. No wonder no one wants to die.
I love him!
He's great. Why would you bring back... Stupid choice of someone to bring back. He's not even a bad guy. Should have brought back Sephiroth or something.
No, Sephiroth didn't have to be brought back. He's still around from Kingdom Hearts 1.
Or like...
Yeah, if there's anyone, Seymour, who's so obsessed with death, he would be fucking best friends.
I feel kind of funny.
That's right. See, that's the thing. In the underworld, heroes are zeros. Comes with the territory. Go now.
But I've got to talk to Hades.
What was that? Can't
Why
find him
though?
here. We have to go now.
Probably because of something that was in Megara's text that I fucking skipped, Tyler.
Oran! Megara.
Hold on, I want to spend some time looking at the names of his abilities. Healing Water is an ability that you can use! It's an item that you can get in... No, not fucking...
One of his abilities is Overdrive.
Yeah. We're unequipping that one. Actually, no. We might as well. Because I've been unequipping limits, but...
Yeah.
We should. I just don't like that they consume all my mup. You know?
Oh, your mup.
Now you got Vincent. No, Zoran. Shut the fuck up.
You could probably convince like most Final Fantasy villains, honestly. Like Thin Waist Pretty Face. Legitimately forgot his name.
Kuja. Who the fuck is Zoran? Shut up.
It's that guy. Don't worry about it. It's him.
Yep, Red Cloak. That's him.
You're not gonna lock Death in his own. Like he's gonna be able to open that door.
Count on it.
Huh? Oh!
Yeah, this is literally. It's literally his house.
What you doing? Okay. Red Power Ranger ass motherfucker.
Farewell.
Really?
Your fame shall be twofold.
That's an ability that he uses in Kingdom Hearts. Ow.
I mean, it is an ability he uses in Kingdom Hearts. You're right about that.
It's an ability he uses in Final Fantasy. Tornado.
Nice.
Ba 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 da, ba ba da da.
Feel the heat. It just took up a quarter, like half of Oran's health. Poor guy. Your MP just constantly draining as a consequence of being here?
No, that's not my MP draining.
It's not?
No.
Oh, is that your MP regaining?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, that sucks. I could have used that MP to heal. Yeah, this... Never mind, Auron is a legend, and he somehow knows a healing move.
Nice. Isn't that what the healing water does?
Yeah. Whoa! That wasn't really bad.
You're really good. Are you some kind of hero?
No, I'm no hero. I'm just an...
Huh?
Auron.
Whoa.
My name.
I'm Sora.
Goofy!
It seems we were fated to meet. Maybe you need a guardian.
Get it? Because that's what his job is!
Guardian? Thanks, but no thanks.
Comical. This thing you just did. It was very amusing. Maybe now you can fight the...
Give me a sec, I was just creaming my eyes.
Why he got one on his sleeve? Because he just be like that. He's too cool to use both arms.
Hmm?
He only needs one to beat you.
Dex, what? Oh, okay. No, it's okay. Alright. Doesn't look like it. Oh. Dex, my mic is gonna pick up you talking. Okay. If he talks too much, I'll spray him.
You don't have to spray him. Kitty can talk as much as he wants.
Bitch. When it was Steven.
Well, I don't like Steven.
I was gonna say, the only difference is you don't like Steven, but, you know.
Yeah, that's exactly the difference. You got it. You nailed it.
I got Heartless all over the underworld now, so you can leave those pipsqueaks to me. Look, pal, you just keep working on turning Hercules into a Heartless, then he'll be all mine.
This is my underworld, you idiot! I'll handle this myself! Cerberus, go!
That'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine. There's no way Cerberus will also whimper and whine when we hit him.
Farewell.
Anyway.
Oh no, I didn't want to. Alright.
Nope. You've limited gauge now. So, I'm now getting calls from her family saying I'm an asshole because I kicked her out. And I even got a call from my parents saying it was an asshole move. And I could have let her stay the night. And I understand that I might be the asshole because I kicked her out in the middle of the night. But at the moment, looking at my wife shaking, it was the best option.
Farewell.
And then edit, sorry for the bad grammar. And then edit 2, for people asking me what kind of apple juice my wife was drinking in the messages, she was drinking natural apple juice, which she makes herself from fresh apples, not
Oh,
one from
fuck
market,
off, then. I don't. Fuck off. Apple juice that she makes herself with actual apples is literally just as healthy as eating actual apples.
Farewell.
Yeah, it's just...
Apples without the chewing.
Like, you could make the argument that, like, apple juice from the market, like, with all those sugars and stuff, isn't healthy. You would still say it's, like, a stretch to be screaming at your, like, your pregnant daughter about killing her baby. Because, like, she's drinking a glass of apple, she's not killing the baby. It's fucking apple juice. Well, like, especially the fact that it's, like, she makes it herself, and it's like, oh, come on. Leave her alone. Comments. So much not the asshole. Go back to no contact unless you want this kind of behavior around your baby. And not the asshole. Your in-laws are toxic people. I'm proud of you for protecting your wife from. Damn.
Cool. Now I get to do all of that again.
Money.
Juicing apples takes out the fiber. That is not. Shut up.
I don't think anyone eats apples for the fiber anyway.
People whose diet is fiber deficient, probably.
There's better things for fiber, I think. Proud of you for protecting your wife from their garbage. They don't deserve a place in your family's life. And OP replies, thank you. For a second, I really did believe that they were getting better and not being toxic, but that was just a lie, I guess. And someone else commented, the only way mother-in-law's behavior that night was even, like, 10% okay is if your wife was drinking an entire huge bottle of straight whiskey. Apple juice is perfectly fine for an expected mother.
Getting the government from the apple is a useful effect of eating the apple.
Farewell. Fiber from the apple. How did you... genuinely impressed at getting government from fiber?
Same.
Like, I'm astonished. OP replied, the stress of having her there is way worse for the baby than a glass of apple juice could ever be.
It's over.
Oh, two of them.
I believe in you.
Somehow hit me afterwards. Oh, fuck off! You fucking laughing at me?
Oh, I'm not laughing at you.
Ah!
Know your place.
Yeah.
Your pain shall be twofold.
Your pain shall be twofold.
The fucking heavy enemies are so much worse in this game because they consistently track your location and like stand to face you, as opposed to the ones from Kingdom Hearts 1 where they would only turn to face you when they start doing an attack.
Update. Thank you to everyone who responded to my post. Thank you to everyone who voted not the asshole, because I was really conflicted for a few days after the incident. And I also agree that I could have controlled my anger better. A lot has happened since I posted. Me and my wife went to therapy where she told me that the reason she accepted her mother's request to come was because she saw how her mom treated her brother's kids, so she wanted that for our son too. And she really did believe that her mother had changed for the better, but as explained by our therapist, some narcissists refuse to change. My wife and I have written one letter and sent it to every one of her family members who had told us that we were in the wrong, which basically said that her mother never cared for her and never would, and we didn't want that around our children. And my wife wrote about several instances where she was subjected to emotional abuse, and even though everyone knew, no one did anything except for her grandma, her father's mother.
Yeah.
She said that she's tired of always being the bigger person, and now she would like to be selfish for herself and our child. And if anyone disagrees, they're welcome to cut contact, as she wouldn't miss people like that in her life. something which shocked both of us, which was when her father called and asked what happened. She narrated everything. She narrated everything. Her father, being the typical narcissist, tried to gaslight her. But with my support and her therapy, she put her foot down and asked her father if he ever cared about her, because it never felt like she did. It never felt like they did. And she narrated every instance from her childhood to her adulthood, where she was subjected to emotional abuse and how her brother always came before her. Her dad was silent throughout the call, and in the end, all my wife said was that for her currently, she doesn't have any parents, and then hung up. By the end, all my wife did was cry, and I cried with her.
Good fucking job. That's tough. That's really, really tough.
Yeah. Oh, door.
What? It's closed.
Yeah,
Very
it was
good,
closed before.
Donald. No, it wasn't. It wasn't closed before. They got in.
Oh, big ol' lock.
Will that open it?
Yeah, I think
I mean, it's key-shaped. Yeah, you probably could have had it open by now if you just did it. God, he's so cool. Oron, let's go. Oh, no. Must we always be separated from Sora and from Donald and Goofy for this? Starting to notice a theme.
Farewell.
Can you like get up on his back like you could in Kingdom Hearts 1?
Don't know. I don't think so. Okay, well, that item that is usually a Grand Slam decided it was not one.
Yeah.
Oh, come on! Oh, items have 3 button presses, not 2. Fuck off, Mickey! What? I have to go over here? Why does it put me in? Alright, I'm just running through. Hold on, did it level, like, did it keep my level? No, okay, I'm gonna fight until I level up and then fuck this. That's fucking fair and reasonable.
It is rough. Oh, damn.
Farewell.
Alright, I also called my parents asking how could they not take my side knowing the history, because they really love my wife, which is why it's hard listening to them saying I'm in the wrong. And they told me that it was because her mother had called them in hysterics and told them that I was physical with her. I wasn't.
Oh, fuck off.
And after learning the truth from me, they came over to apologize, and my mother held my wife.
I'm alright! I'm not angry!
Yep. I'm a
Give me a
single
sec,
child, so
Tyler.
I and my wife. Yep, yep. Alright. I'll.
You alright? Yeah, you? No, I'm fine.
He sounds alright. I think he's fine.
Sounds like it. It should because I am. I will be right back, Tyler.
Yeah, okay.
The fuck? Hold on, actually. Azuma, Sigma, X, or Decad? What the fuck are you trying to say? Why did you do it twice? I only died once. Yeah, I'll be right back. I just need to like walk around outside for a second.
Alright. Yeah. You go for it. Have a nice walk, buddy.
Did I scare you? A little. Are you alright? Dex?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm sorry.
Stream delay. Wait. Narrows eyes. I'm narrowing my eyes suspiciously at you. Just... I don't know. I don't know. But you are suspicious. Mm-hmm. So, how's your guys' day been? How's your day been? Cool. What do you guys do for work?
Alright, I washed my face, sniffed my balls, I'm good now. Oh. This heavy stream delay, you'll never figure it out. Okay, cool.
Hi.
Hi. Did you hear what I said?
I BRB'd the stream.
Yeah. Did you hear what I said?
You said you washed your face and sniffed your balls or something like that?
Yeah. I do security.
Yes, the best kind of job to do a rail of coke before.
What are you guys talking about?
I just asked what chat did for work. Because I was just doing the thing of like, just awkwardly like, so,
Yeah, no, I get what you mean. How was everything going? Yeah, like, I get what you mean.
Know your place.
Just looking at your Reddit, Goblin.
Yeah, that's me.
Your pain shall be twofold.
I'm trying to figure out if you should be offended by that or not.
I'm fine. I don't care.
He did it again!
I don't care what faceless names on the internet think about me. Now, if you wanted to tell us who you were, then maybe I might care, but probably not, honestly.
Stream is still on the BRB
Just to be
stream.
faceless to me. And I just mained it. Relax.
Tyler, the stream is still on BRB. Tyler, the stream.
I'll put it back on BRB if you don't quit whining.
Please don't. Now it's fixed? Yeah, you mean after Tyler typed !main?
Yeah.
Anyway, Tyler, don't bother fighting that fight. I don't care. I don't like it when people do it, but people have never liked it. People have never cared that I don't like it, so I stopped trying to, like, fucking... I stopped worrying about it, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I don't care. I'm EP. Oh, I found out that the time is changing, like, in a few hours.
Fuck off.
So, like, by the time we call tomorrow, the time will be changed.
So tomorrow I have to wake up an hour early?
Yes.
Alright. I'm just a voice from the void might.
Might. It's closed.
I don't know, you don't like it. Yes, you do. I said it at the very start. Very first thing I said when you were like, oh, I'll never tell you who I am, is like, I don't like it when people do that. No, fuck off. Yeah, okay. I wasn't even fucking... So I can't be a single hit. Go away, Mickey!
He doesn't want you to give up. Oh, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine you go on my name, Mickey.
Fuck off. Fuck up! You expect me paying attention? I'm a troll. No, but I generally expect my friends to understand that if I don't like something, not to do it. Where the fuck did he get me from?
Wow. That was... immediate.
He fucking mailed that attack from fucking Kansas.
That was immediate. And... out of nowhere.
Fuck off. They are trying really fucking hard to take 3 damage off of me. Hold on. The fuck? Tyler?
Yeah?
When I read out the message earlier, you expect me to be paying attention, I'm a troll. I said troll, right?
You definitely did say troll, yeah.
Because it said troll.
I wasn't reading it from the chat. I just took your word for it.
It says
That's what it
wolf
said.
now.
Yeah, I am looking at it. It does definitely say wolf. I mean, June didn't even question it. Like, didn't even be like, I didn't say troll or anything like that. That's kind of, they just also accepted. So that's.
But
All right.
But I saw the word troll.
I've had that happen before.
Fuck, that's weird.
Yeah. I've had that happen before where I would swear on my life that something said something else, but and like I look at it later and I'm like, what the fuck?
It was wolf from the start. I don't believe you.
Game was rigged from the start.
Okay, do it again then. Or are you gonna fucking attack it? Like any time now,
No,
buddy.
I just think I'll let you take care of it. You seem like you've got this covered.
Finally. I thought you said to troll intentionally as a joke. No, I swear that's what you typed. That's wild.
Don't be mean to the dog. He didn't do anything wrong.
Boy, play hooky
This
for a
isn't
bit,
Hades.
For old time's sake.
They came to see me. They came to see a hero. I can't let them down. Don't worry, Meg. I'll be fine. What do the hero need rest for, huh? See ya.
Sora, don't let me down.
Probably subconsciously assumed I said troll. Well, obviously. I just don't know how to explain that my eyes 100% saw that. Like, that is just a thing that my eyes objectively saw.
Yeah.
I mean, like, clearly not, because you didn't say that.
Well, I'd believe that your eyes saw it, or at least that your brain read it like that. Because, yeah. A good, like, 70% of what we see is guesswork on the brain's part.
Yeah, you've, like, seen that shit about, like, the brain only reads, like, 1/4 of the word and just figures out the rest on its own or some shit, right?
Yeah. So combine that with, like, the fact that you're already, like, kind of dyslexic.
Dyslexic and have a problem with seeing in general.
And have sight problems.
Yeah.
You could create a whole new word.
Still.
Is your tracking working right now?
when I got very slightly frustrated earlier. You know, very slightly frustrated. The camera may have fallen off of the monitor.
Okay.
I need to put this ice cream back after the spoonful.
Alright. Here, have a treat. Apples.
No,
They
stop!
have
They'll
fiber.
kill my baby!
They have fiber, though.
No, but stop! They'll kill my baby!
I mean, they probably have a better chance of killing your baby when thrown at you at high speeds than by being crushed into a juice and then drunk.
I'm really trying to think if the joke I want to make is appropriate.
When is it ever?
Like, you know how, like, we say, like, new bottom surgery just... This new abortion just dropped.
Man,
Hey,
one of those
Dex,
almost
we
stayed
just
on your
unlocked a
head
new
for a second.
abortion. Dex, we just unlocked a new abortion. Apples. They're not
It's
saying
important
anything.
to eat apples for the fiber. See, I just think there are other things that are better sources of fiber.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Tyler,
Yeah,
them saying that to you is probably them fucking with you, buddy.
probably.
You said probably, but it kind of sounded like you said hopefully.
Oh, now you're just making up completely new words to hear me say? Instead of just reading them?
Alright, no, you can't do that to me. I didn't say that it definitely... It just sounded like you kind of sound like it. A fucking, what's the name of the really popular crowdfunding thing? Like the meme.
GoFundMe?
No, the other one. The meme is like Kickstarter.
Kickstarter.
Yeah, the Kickstarter video with like the generic music and the white man going, abortion your baby with our exciting new product, apples.
I love the abortion as a verb.
Yeah. Hold on, everyone. Can we clip that? Tyler just said I love abortion. Can we clip that? Everyone, clip! Quick! Clip that! Out of context, clip!
I mean, I'll say it. I'll say it in context. I love abortion. I'm 100% pro-abortion.
Yeah, me too.
Bananas for fiber. Yeah.
I was gonna say another thing that I don't think we should that I should say. I was like, me too. I am also pro-abortion. I also think everyone should get abortions. Everyone, every single person.
I think every single person who wants an abortion should get one.
Yep.
No questions asked.
Me too. Hi, doctor. I'm a man and I'd like an abortion.
Sure, yeah. I'm a man, and if I needed an abortion, I'd want one.
No, I just want one. I don't have a baby. I just want an abortion. What
You
are
could
we?
probably just take a pill, and I don't think it would do anything to you.
Simply grip the animal firmly and pummel the baby until the scream. I'm walking away. I'm walking away. Hey Dex, for a kick, read the most recent message in my chat. Simply grip the apple. Oh, you know the other problem, Tyler, with the whole I am one of your friends, but I'm not going to tell you which one, and you have to figure it out?
What?
Here, I'll give you an example. Hey, Tyler, out of all the music you've ever listened to, what's your favorite? What just happened to your head, Tyler?
I've never heard a single song in my entire life.
You've forgotten all music you've ever heard.
I've never heard a single song in my entire life.
Well, no, you know what? You've probably heard the one song which is the most recent song you just listened to. Like, that one you've probably heard.
Yeah.
Which is the theme that's playing right now in Kingdom Hearts.
Yep.
Right. I don't know what friend it is because I can't think of all of them because you've asked me to think of one of them and now I have to think of all of them. So now I can't think of any of them. Like, is it you, Tyler?
It's me. I'm sorry to tell you this way.
Is it actually?
I have an alternate. No.
No, I wanted you to say no. Like, I was gonna... Is it you, Tyler? No, I'm out of ideas then.
Let me see if I've got this right. That Brat's Keyblade works on any lock.
That's right.
Have I ever told you about the Killer Coliseum we have right here in the underworld? It makes the one upstairs look like an Olympic kiddie pool.
Then that's the place we're gonna put an end to Hertkajerk's winning streak.
Problem. Zeus locked it tight.
Oh.
I could immediately say that metal and my favorite band is music. My favorite band is Coheed Cambria, but music is super important to me. Right. Me and Tyler are different types of autists. I could say loads of things are my favorite because I do think about like categorizing them all the time though. Fine, I'll tell you.
Oh, bingo. All we gotta do is swipe that key and then reopen the Underdrome.
Hate to tell you, but that key is kinda particular. It won't work for just anybody, and that kid ain't no pushover.
I think this calls for a woman's touch.
Hey, Meg.
I'm Nova? Oh! Okay.
Gorsh!
Yeah.
Put out all the fires, Aretha. God damn it, Aretha.
Shut up!
Oh, hurt. You're not looking too good.
Sora, Donald, Goofy.
That counts.
When did you get here?
Hey, Herc.
Howdy there.
You on another adventure?
Yeah, tracking down some friends, wiping out some Heartless.
Junior hero's always busy.
You know it.
Except for that year-long nap I took, but don't worry about that.
Yeah. Also, no one's told them it's been a year, have they?
No, not yet.
Mega trouble.
No, she doesn't want him to know that she was in the underworld.
Right. Because she just doesn't want him to know that she... Yeah. Is associated with the underworld at all.
Is she?
Yeah, she works for Hades.
Oh, doing what?
Whatever he wants. She sold her soul to him.
How does that get resolved in the Hercules movies?
Yeah.
How?
Oh, he dives into the pit of souls and like drags her soul up from it.
Huh.
And then returns it to her body himself. Nearly dies doing it, but he like when he's doing that, he like basically becomes the definition of a true hero and unlocks his actual demigod powers.
Yeah.
Because up till that point, he was mortal.
No, I follow.
So, like, in sacrificing himself to protect someone, he learned what it meant to be a true hero.
Better rest up for tomorrow's match. Nobody's gonna pay to see a worn-out hero. Gabish? Remember what I told you. Victory in the games comes down to 2 simple words. Eat,
2,
bathe, sleep. Huh? Hey, if it ain't the junior heroes.
Looking good, Phil.
Never better. How you guys been? Have you earned your true hero wings yet?
You know, saved the universe last time.
What? So, what's up?
It's one of those he'll know when he's a hero situations, isn't it?
Yeah. I'll know it when I see it.
Fuck your pots.
Someone who could take out all those pots in one swing, that's what.
Ellen?
Come on, Eileen.
No, Ellen. You know, the
Come
Genshin.
on, Ellen.
The Genshin thing, remember?
Oh, yeah. I forgot about her. Yes, that is important to eat, rest, and grow, bathe. Unfortunately, Herc is currently ignoring that advice and stressing himself out or whatever. No problem. Da-na-na-na-na.
Nah, that does not work.
Yeah, it sure doesn't.
This might though. Yeah. Damn it.
Aerial drive.
Ballad, I guess.
We don't know. Oh, of course.
Heartless and nobodies.
Probably in the underworld.
What's wrong, Your Hero-ness? Feeling under the weather? You know, I thought staying in perfect shape was part of the hero job description. You know what I'm saying.
Oh, right. Hades, we gotta talk.
I came to share a bit of mildly interesting news. Seems your dear, sweet little nutmeg went and got herself lost in the underworld.
You mean you kidnapped her?
Well, maybe. But why get caught up in the details? You can't leave now. Okay, you've got a very important match today. against the bloodthirsty Hydra. I mean, if you don't stick around, who knows what kind of accidents might happen.
Yeah, accidents you cause.
Like I said, details. Who needs them?
You're just a coward.
Ah, well, can't all be heroes.
We could.
Can you handle this?
Yeah, but he doesn't want to be.
You got it. We're heroes.
Junior heroes, Donald.
You take care of the Hydra. We'll handle the rest.
I'm counting on you.
Hey, Tyler.
That's exactly what he wants. Yeah.
You gotta find Meg.
You want to fuck that horse?
No! What the fuck?
I don't know.
No! What? That's just an actual horse! What the fuck, Tyler? No, I'm being serious.
I don't know, man.
You do! That is so far beyond the fucking Anthro versus Feral scale that it is literally just a horse.
I feel like cartoon animals are kind of...
No.
When they show the human
No.
sentience.
No. Full stop. No.
Alright, I'm not saying I want to fuck the horse.
No, but I don't want you to say I want to.
Okay, I didn't. I asked the question, you said no. End of discussion.
Tyler, either you do understand the nuance that asking that question is in context to a greater discussion that me and you have been having, and that asking it means that you still think that there's a possibility I do, and you're fucking with me, or you don't understand that nuance.
There wasn't any nuance. I was doing the fucking... Like,
Pegasus could stomp me any
guess
day.
what?
Yeah, guess what I was saying was nothing related to that. It wasn't even
I
on
know.
screen.
But the last time you said, guess what? I also said, like, you want to fuck the beast. So just...
I said that I
Call
want to
back.
fuck the beast first. What? When did I say... What was I saying guess what about?
I don't know. I don't remember.
You little shit. Pegasus can stop me any day. That's... No! My god. Absolutely using that on Sora immediately. No, what I was going to say was, if you had to bet between whether I was going to handle just one of those two things or both of those two things, what would you bet on?
You're probably gonna have to handle both of those things. Hey, it's the Hydra. Man, you wanna guess what happens if you cut one of those heads fucking the head off?
Thanks. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed it.
Pegasus can just... Alright, I'm not... That's gross. Where is it? There we go.
Alright, I had a story I could read.
What the f...
Oh, damn.
What killed me? I glanced at chat for 1 second.
One of those green ghost guys.
I mean, that was the only enemy in the screen. Yeah, I meant, like, what did they do?
I don't know. I was opening up other tabs to get back to the Reddit. heard the death noise.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Anyway, yeah, I don't have many rules, June, but can we not with that? Come on, man. If you are Nova... Sorry, Tyler. If you are Nova, you know I'm fucking squeamish. Asshole. This Underworld curse is really getting to me. Gotta get that Olympus stone back fast. And that is the cutscene.
Nice. I also called my parents asking how could they not take my side.
I think you read this part.
They really love my wife. Oh yeah. Mother lied to them. They hugged her, or whatever.
Yeah. Lied to that he got physical with the mother.
Yeah. I'd also point out that we're in the metropolitan area, and there's plenty of hotels, so I wasn't worried about mother-in-law finding a hotel. She's loaded, so money isn't an issue.
I think touch my fucking shin.
For now, we're just waiting for the little one to be born, and my wife is much happier and free from her toxic family. Comments. Great to hear that things are resolving the way they likely should. I hope your parents never side against you like that again. They had no reason to believe mother-in-law's horrible account on that their own son was an abuser. That part is the biggest betrayal for me out of all of this, as wife's parents were already known narcissists. And reply to that. Yeah, that concerned me how all it took was one hysterical call and his parents instantly believed her despite knowing about her in her past.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked.
Then another reply. While that response definitely gets a side-eye, it's actually not that uncommon. A lot of people who don't have experience with toxic or abusive people have a really vague and inaccurate idea of what that behavior looks like. Even if they understand consciously that mother-in-law is an asshole and has been very abusive in the past, they don't really get how manipulative they can be or how casually or easily they lie. So the parents receive a phone call in the middle of the night from a hysterical mother-in-law claiming OP got physical. Even though they've been warned, they instinctively believe it because they can't wrap their heads around someone who can turn hysterical crying on and off like a tap, or why someone would lie about something that extreme and easily disprove. Hopefully they're quick learners and appropriately apologetic, but it's worth remembering that people like the mother-in-law use those kinds of manipulative tactics because they're super effective at short-circuiting people's logical defenses and getting them on the side. Damn, those little green guys are fucking you up.
Everything is fucking me up. Oh, hey.
Woo. Thanks, pal.
Kira taking all of my mana. Kira always takes all of my mana, but doesn't make it any better.
Next story.
I haven't died.
Yeah, womp. On your Kira taking all of your mana.
I didn't die though.
I don't know. I got it. Am I the asshole for forcing my husband to choose between me and his mother? And all of that was in quotes, so am I the asshole for, quote, and the rest of it?
Yeah.
I, 31 female, and my fiance, 36 male, are set to get married in July this year. We met through a mutual friend earlier last year and our relationship progressed quickly. He's literally the perfect guy.
Apart from this.
Yeah, apart from everything that we're about to talk about.
That stream delay?
He's literally the perfect guy.
Is it really that bad? Give it a reset. Like, reset your page.
He's literally the perfect guy, but the problem is his mother, Katie, fake name.
I support.
Katie has been...
I think we should out more terrible people on Reddit instead of using fake names.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah. If you're a terrible abusive person, and someone else has the ability to rat you out for being a terrible abusive person, they should.
I do think it makes it more dramatic if someone else comes in and uses the real names, though. If they use fake names originally.
Yeah, that's fun.
Adds an extra level of spice. Katie has been critical of me from day one. She often tells my husband that he could do better, and I'm just an, quote, uneducated slum. I could usually disregard her, but when he proposed, she went on a whole new level. The main incident occurred when we went to visit a few days ago to announce our engagement. My future husband excitedly showed her the ring, but she just grimaced. She looked at him and, I repeat, said, quote, "Are you really gonna marry that R-word gold digger?"
Oh, did they type that word out, or is it censored?
No, they put in parentheses R-word.
Yeah, okay.
My husband laughed nervously and we left quickly after. A little context, I have high-functioning autism. It doesn't really affect me too much on a daily basis, but I have trouble interpreting emotion.
Describing it as high functioning is not kosher anymore, is it? Kosher is not the word for that. I always default to say kosher when I can't think of the way to say, like, allowed but morally, you know?
Yeah. It's not generally the way that people, like, want to describe it anymore. I think it's, like, high support needs or low support needs.
Yeah. And the words that way of describing it is in the opposite way. Like, high functioning is low support needs, yeah.
Low support needs, yeah.
Yeah, you're high functioning as in you can almost function like a person who doesn't have autism.
Yeah, you don't have a lot of support needs, so
Yeah.
low support.
Yeah, because I would register as a high functioning, like, or as a low support needs. Like, there's not much that I would, like, need a lot of help with, and most of it I've figured out on my own.
Yeah.
Whereas, for example...
Higher support needs would be some of the, like, autists that are, like, non-verbal or, like...
Steven is an example of high support needs. You know, that person you hate.
I don't know enough about him to know that.
I do.
Make that call.
Reddit censorship is dumb. That censorship is not Reddit censorship, and it's also not dumb.
You! Wait a sec.
Well, another blonde bitch.
Excuse me? Roxas? Oh, it's no use. Huh? What are you talking about? Let's see here. If the subject fails to respond, use aggression to liberate his true disposition. Right. Did they ever pick the wrong guy for this one? You're bizarre. Oh,
no, I'm Zil, whatever his name was. He's got a guitar! I adore him. I really looked at Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts, the anime boys, and was like, yeah, can I get like 5 more of these little blonde bitches, please?
Yeah.
I just adore them.
Something interesting about these water things, if you hit them with ice... Oh, really? I thought you do freeze them. I know that they die instantly with fire.
Vaporize.
I thought that you could hit them with ice and freeze them. I don't know if I'm like poking the hornet's nest with this one actually, but like I kind of actually want to double down on it. The idea that like censoring the R word is dumb, like that's not like I don't know. I sort of just want to establish that in my community, it is not dumb to censor words that have that kind of effect on people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
I know you get me. I'm talking to someone else.
Mm-hmm.
Roxas, come back to us.
Guy's a broken record.
You know, they don't. Not all their names start with X, right?
Yeah, I know they don't want to start with X, but I was just thinking of the name that Beast said. That's what I was thinking of. That's definitely not
Zigbar?
the same guy, but
No. That is
yeah,
not Zigbar.
I just remember the last organization name we got, and I was like, it starts with X. It's like Zills something. Oh, hi. Welcome back.
Very, very silly place to implement the description for that cutscene.
Yeah.
So, this is Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, and Absent Silhouettes weren't in Final Mix. So the cutscene for discovering the Absent Silhouette wasn't in it, and the cutscene where he explains what it is wasn't in it. That's why it was so, like, jarringly out of place.
Yeah.
You know, like, he leaves, but then suddenly he's back, you know?
The lock.
Well, opening this shouldn't be any problem whatsoever.
Definitely not.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, what possibly could go wrong?
Do it. Open it.
Meg's gay.
That's the true horror.
Almost there.
Question mark?
Nah, that's what I call a key. Gee, thanks for your help. Now have a nice day.
Sora, behind you!
What's wrong? Can't fight in the underworld? Oh, boo-hoo-hoo!
Better think again.
Woohoo! Strange having the damage as a gauge that fills up rather than having health as a gauge that goes down.
Oh my god, let me hit! Let me hit him! He's on 1 health, I just need to hit a fucking combo finisher! Ah! Remember how I told you that in Kingdom Hearts 2 you can only beat bosses by hitting them with a combo finisher?
I don't remember that, but I mean, it sounds
Obnoxious
like
and
that is
annoying.
the case. It does sound like that, yeah.
We had a whole conversation about it in Kingdom Hearts 1, Tyler.
I don't remember that.
I know. Oh, cool.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'd love to know what killed me there.
Probably a variety of things, if we're being real. That's just cruel.
Oh, it's something else then. Because he is at no health.
Damn.
The shit that instantly kills me from right next to the enemy.
That is rough.
With no fucking way of dealing with it. Love that. Xander says hi. That's Xander? That's Xander?
There's no way.
Because it could be the other Xander. Is your Xander with an X or a Z? Okay, well then, yeah. Sorry? How did they know? Did you tell them? Yes, you did, you slut. We friends? Yeah. It's that. It's the fucking bowling ball that he keeps on doing.
Meg shouting for help is definitely strange.
I've become big, see you later. Is that a fat joke? No I'm kidding.
He's not that.
Sorry I'm late. Get Meg out of here. I'll meet you back at the Coliseum.
What about you?
I'm gonna show these guys what happens when they mess with a true hero.
Now wait a sec.
Hercules versus Pete.
Sora, I won't.
Hercules comes right up there and is like, he was a chump.
Even Herc
Like,
has his limits.
got him with one hit.
He can't keep winning forever.
Then we'll go back him up.
Get Meg out of here!
Nod, nod. You got this, Herc. Easy peasy.
No, we didn't defeat him. We just beat him up long enough to get Meg out of there. Donald's death groan at the end of that fight.
Yeah.
Just
This place gives me the creeps. I'll deal with you nitwits next time.
Oh.
Oh no, why is my phone
Could
sticky?
today possibly get any better? This time, Wonder Breath is going down for good.
It's sticky and I licked it.
Is it no longer sticky?
Mm-hmm. What? He teleport? Did you see that? He didn't fully walk in from off frame. He like blinked in the left frame of the screen and then like walked to the center.
Yeah, he does kind of teleport. That is.
No, he didn't do it. That was not him teleported, Tyler.
Yeah, I know.
It's like, well, I mean, that makes sense. The game was originally released on PS2 when it was 4x3, right? Instead of 16x9. Hmm. Blah! Sour chewing gum.
Ugh.
Ha!
Got another little diversion to attend to. Hey Meg, can you maybe get out of here? I thought we were supposed to get you out of here.
We did get her out of where she was.
Ah. But Phil, Meg, and the horse are just all gonna hang out here. I don't want to steal. Why not? We already stole a horse. He's a talking horse. He can do whatever he wants. I want to steal.
The fuck are you going on about?
It's a over the garden wall thing audio, I think, that I hear a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're talking about planning to steal. Like, we already stole a horse.
You're not talking about over the hedge?
No, over the garden wall. Different. Technically, a hedge is a garden wall, so I see where you'd be confused, but it's different.
Play Helldivers? Not in a million billion fucking years. Absolutely fucking not.
What's your beef with Helldivers?
It's a terrible game.
Sounds like you have played it then.
No.
Then how do you know it's a terrible game?
Because I have eyes and can pay attention to fucking news and reviews? What do you mean? How far is he off? 1 AP. I can do something crazy, Tyler.
Yeah.
I'm using one of these AP boosts on someone that isn't Sora.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Helldiver slaps? Yeah, slaps dog shit and then rubs it all in its face.
This can't be.
It's bad. Man, if it makes you feel better, this world is just a coliseum, so there's not actually anyone here.
It's not your fault.
I left everyone unprotected.
Who?
He was right. I'm just a washout.
Ah,
Who is everyone?
I didn't train you to think like that.
Wonder Boy.
Phil's right. This is no time to beat yourself up.
I'm some hero.
Did the color just drain from his fucking body?
Yeah. In, like, the strength was represented by saturation in the movie. Like, when he was weakened by, like, poison or whatever, he did get, like, desaturated, so...
Boysenberry.
I definitely did not say that.
You said, it sounded like you said poison.
Well, I said poison. Like with a P. Mori would like some poison with a P. Oh, there's three of them now. In the movie, the Hydra was like jarringly 3D.
Oh, I'm supposed to do that. Okay. This is the classic Kingdom Hearts meme. He will not stop saying it.
How many heads can you cut off and make more?
Come on.
Is it just a 3?
Yeah, yeah.
Get up on the Hydra's back. Get up on the Hydra's back. That was just a heavy thing. You're still just going after the... You're still... Okay.
Yeah, I didn't need to do it.
I thought the point of it was to do damage to it that wasn't cutting off a head and making it grow back more. But you just stunned it so you could continue cutting off its head.
Yep. Good to get the thunder element.
Yeah.
No, you don't. I didn't realize how useful that is, actually. So you know how combo finishers can finish bosses?
Can the thunder element also?
Well, any spell can as well, and thunder just drops directly on an enemy when you use it. Or no, it doesn't drop directly on me, but like it has the easiest range to hit things.
Yeah. This time, when we cut off the head, it definitely stuck. Wait, did it actually?
I let you down. I'm just... no use.
It's not your fault.
It's no
Even a
use.
God would be exhausted.
Would they?
No, they literally wouldn't.
Give yourself a chance to rest.
There won't be any games for a while anyway.
Don't worry about Wonder Boy here. I'll look after him.
Get up on the Hydra's back. Oh.
Goofy. I owe you big time.
I was about to drink water.
It's no big deal. Just let us know if Hades or the Heartless start acting up.
Tyler, what did we start this stream at? It wasn't
not
double
digits.
digits. Yeah.
I think
Let's
8.
save that for another time. We have to hit the road.
Okay. Don't be strangers.
Gorge,
We
I
didn't-
hope you feel better soon.
Find a
Hercules.
sparkly to open a new road? Yeah.
Oh, well, take care, you guys. Stay a little longer next time. We got some serious training to catch up on.
No, I was just gonna
Time
say
to
we
go.
didn't like free your soul
I
or
almost forgot. The Olympus Stone.
resolve their story. Actually,
Funny that, huh? Oh, okay, this is the...
Woohoo!
4.5 hours ago? What was 4.5 hours ago?
When we started,
Okay, why... I didn't ask that.
I think they're yeah. I think they misunderstood the question.
The number in the top right is how many times a character at some point has said Sora, Donald, and Goofy in that order in the Kingdom Hearts games. And I was asking what number it started at the start of the stream, and it was 8, and we've already gotten to fucking 17 in just this time alone.
Woohoo! Increases the damage of the finishing move in the air relative to the.
Don't care.
And where is everyone else?
Beats me. They must have had some other matters to deal with.
Or they just got fucking murked.
You mean they have more important affairs to attend to than my return?
Well, see, there's this Organization 13 that keeps getting in the way.
Let
Huh.
those fools play their little game.
Oh.
But what about that runt with the blade? He's been a real pain too.
Oh, has he? Very well then. I suppose you'd best tell me what's happened during my absence.
Starting with how long it's been, seeing as no one seems to want to tell anyone.
Oh hey, the Queen.
Now I wonder where that old album could be. Queen Minnie!
We saw her in the first game.
Yeah, I know, but like, she hasn't appeared since. We just kind of saw her briefly, and then it was like, oh,
Well, yeah, this area hasn't reappeared since, so...
Oh no.
Oh, King Mickey, I wish you could hear me. The castle is in
He probably kinda just ignoring you.
Donald? Goofy?
Oh boy, I wish that bitch would shut up!
This is why I'd rather hang out with you, Riku.
So if that is hinting at what I think it is, it means the next world we're going to is my other favorite world. Like, it's Land of Dragons and it's this. Though I'm sort of not counting the Kingdom Hearts canon worlds, because I like all of those more than any Disney world. Even the one that I like the least, I like more than the Disney world that I like the most, which is the one we're about to go to.
Must be nice
But
to
like,
home, huh?
you know, it's not a fair judgment. That's like asking if I like fucking, you know, a licensed video game or Final Fantasy more, you know what I mean? Like...
Yeah.
You know, something just don't feel quite right.
Yeah.
But yeah. We are about to get to my favorite world. Mulan's a close second, but this is my favorite.
Chip and Dale.
Move it! Let's go! Queen Minnie needs to see you! The castle's in danger! Hurry, to the library!
Play Deep Rock Galactic? No. Stop telling me to play shit.
Garden. It's a Mickey Mouse clubhouse.
You talk to me?
That was Disney Castle.
Hey, June Song. Have you played Sea of Thieves? I did once. Oh, so you have seen if these nuts can fit in your mouth. Got it.
That was pretty good.
It's my new favorite Ligma.
Who's Steve Jobs?
I'm trying to figure out how that's a Ligma.
Because, I explained the comic to you. Where it's like this, it's like a twist on the meme, where the meme is like it's like the two guys and the one's like, I can't believe Steve Jobs died of Ligma. And how it originally went is like, obviously they say like,
What's Ligma?
What's Ligma? And then
Ligma nuts!
He says Ligma balls, and then it like disintegrates him. Like he's saying Ligma balls while disintegrating the other guy like, with a laser. But someone twisted it. So it's like someone edited it. So he's like, can't believe Steve Jobs died of Ligma, and the other guy goes, who's Steve Jobs? And the first guy says Ligma balls and disintegrates him anyway.
Oh yeah. Ligma Beppis? No.
Yeah, if there's like Heartless in the castle, that's probably not good.
Oh, me.
That's what you got your Horde of Bottoms for.
True. I don't want to hear a word about it, Tyler. I heard that snort. I don't want to hear a word about it.
I didn't snort, I sniffled. I got allergies.
Allergies, nut suit in your mouth.
That one was a bit of a stretch. I know you could do better. Normally I wouldn't be so picky, but I know you can do better, so I'm going to encourage you to do better.
Missed? Missed what? Man, awful lot of not Reddit stories happening.
Sorry.
It's alright, I'm fucking with you,
Alright, are you gonna marry that R-word gold digger?
The thing is, Tyler, like, you took so long, we're about to go through a room, and there'll be story cutscene.
I just zoned out.
Yeah.
So should I read or wait?
Go on, keep reading.
So are you really gonna marry that R-word gold digger?
Yeah.
My husband laughed nervously, left quickly after. I have high functioning autism, doesn't affect me much, I have trouble interpreting emotion. Okay. After we got home, I sobbed and asked my husband to tell his mom that this needs to stop. He didn't say much, just that he loves me and he'll get better, but he can't say anything to his mom. When I pushed for answers, he said he can't do anything about it and left. His sister sent a text later telling me that I can't make him choose between me and his mother. I'm so confused because I literally didn't even ask him to do that. Is there something I'm missing?
Mama's boy. I can be a better Reddit bot than him. You can pay me in protein powder and Dogecoin. I don't have to pay, Tyler, so you're already worse because you're asking for payment.
Also, you'd have to invest in Dogecoin, which is...
disgusting.
Yeah.
Would literally never.
Might as well just throw your cash directly into a fire.
Yeah, it'd be better for the environment too.
Comments. As someone as someone else who is diagnosed, you're very clearly missing a nonverbal cue from your fiance, and it probably means that he doesn't care about his mom acting like that to you.
Alright, I don't think that's the case.
Commenter 2, another commenter says, not the asshole. You aren't making him choose. His mommy is.
I've invested $1,000 in Dogecoin. Okay. You think that censoring the R word is dumb. You've invested that much money into a Bitcoin. I don't think I want you currently on my stream, so I am going to I don't think that this is going to work out. That is disgusting. Sorry? Just someone with the horrible fucking beliefs that I don't want around. That is a yikes for me, dog. The vibe does not. Yikes. The vibe does not fucking check.
Those vibes are rancid.
Yeah.
Alright, another comment. Run. Don't entertain the idea of marrying this asshat. He doesn't deserve you. If my mom ever said anything of the sort to my spouse, she'd never see me or hear from me again. Major red flags that he isn't appalled or confronting it on sight. I'm just saying, girl, you don't want to deal with that for the rest of your life. You don't want to deal with that during a divorce. Asking to be treated with respect by your future husband's family is honestly bare minimum and goes without saying. He and his family don't seem to have the capacity to do that, and that's embarrassing for them. You deserve so much better than that. Please, please, please do not waste your time thinking it'll change or get better. It won't. They're showing who they are. Believe them. You'll be better off.
I don't know, man. I feel like we're trusting an unreliable narrator as much, with her ability to describe his reactions by saying that, I don't know if I'm wording this correctly. I don't think they have any better of an idea of what of the exact nuances of his reactions is any more than OP does. I feel like this is all guesswork, you know what I mean?
Sure, but, I think they're mainly going off the fact that, the mom is, OP says the mom has always been critical of her, and said that they announced their engagement, and the husband does nothing and actively refuses to say anything to his mom about it. So, update. Hey y'all, thanks so much for your replies. I didn't respond to any comments, I'm just in a really dark place right now. For the update, my fiance came home the next morning, 2 days ago, and started acting like everything was normal. He didn't even mention the fight we had. Finally, that night I sat him down and asked him why he was acting normally. He responded that it was a minor fight, we shouldn't dwell on it. This made me mad because it was a big deal for me, and the fight made me question our relationship. I told him this and he scoffed. In that moment, I just looked at him and asked him, is it really not a big deal to you that your mother called me an R-word gold digger? And he scoffed again and said something about her getting older and not knowing what that meant. I was done at this point. His mother is 63 and acts the same way she did when I met her years ago. I packed a bag and called my friend to pick me up and left. I've been staying at her place since then.
Yeah. Alright.
Hi.
Your Royal Highness, did you happen to summon us?
Yes.
Where's the king?
Hi.
Excuse them, this is our friend Sora. Sora! The king told me all about you in his letters. He said you're a very brave young man.
So, do you know where he is?
Well, we can't have a big map without something for you to fight.
Don't worry, we'll take care of them.
I know I can count on you, Sora. Now there's something I'd like all of you to come and see. Would you please escort me to the audience chamber?
What?
I forgot to warn everyone else in the castle about the danger. We must be sure they're hidden somewhere safe.
Okay, we'll go tell them.
We just gotta split up, Donald.
That's a good idea.
Everyone knows what's going on.
No, Sora, you just get lost.
Okay, then I'll stay with the Queen.
Good.
Alrighty then, see you later.
So you and the Queen can get locked in a boss room
audience chamber,
together
right,
without Donald and
Yes,
Goofy like you always seem to get.
Let's be on our way.
Yeah, you're sort of on the mark there.
No Donald and Goofy for you. For a power of friendship game, you sure do seem to have to do things on your own a lot. They also insulted my Reddit reading abilities. So rude. Join pages!
Well, the situation between me and them goes much, much further back as well. I'm not gonna get into it here, but yeah, shit's a little more complicated between me and them as well.
For the update, blah blah blah, minor, she's 63 years old, staying it, packed up and left. Okay, I read that whole thing already.
Yep.
Not sure where my life is headed now. And we got comments. Your life is headed to freedom and happiness. Your boyfriend can remain tied to mommy forever. Maybe she can even learn to do that thing he really likes. Gross, but whatever.
What the fuck? What does that mean?
I think it was implying something sexual.
Can my fucking sliding dash not constantly make me fucking fly a billion miles away from her, please?
Yeah. Another commenter, he knows it wasn't a minor fight, he just knows you're in the right about it and doesn't want to address it.
This way.
Seems to me like your life is moving in a better direction, away from your mama's boy who clearly doesn't respect you and will never stand up for you.
Just one moment.
Just one.
That keyhole isn't key-shaped, so Sora can't unlock it.
As soon as the trouble started, I made sure to seal this room. Now then, shall we?
It's funny because the enemies that are inside there should not be able to fit through that either.
No, they sure are big.
I got him.
This is one of the harder challenges on critical mode.
Yeah.
I believe in you. Good for you standing up for yourself. I'm proud of you. It feels dark and difficult right now, and it's okay to grieve the loss of the relationship and the person he seemed to be. But eventually you'll find yourself feeling much lighter without that weight dragging you down. I don't mean him, I mean the way his mom and then he made you feel. You'll find your happiness again.
Let's go.
Mm.
This way. This way.
we have another story.
Oh.
This way. Let's go.
Hey Reddit, yesterday my friend sent me a post on this subreddit that was made by my fiance. I lied, it was an update by the husband slash fiance, not husband.
I'm
By the
confused.
fiancé.
Okay, what? Okay. I don't think that lie was very effective because it was pretty immediate.
It would have been better if it had a title to it, but there's no title here, so. Like if I had a title to read, to seem like it was a different story. Anyway, yesterday my friend sent me a post on the subreddit that was made by my fiance. She totally makes me look like a villain, so I just have to say my side. We've been dating for a while now, and it's been great aside from the past few days.
Okay, I'm pretty sure you aren't dating anymore, though.
Yeah, I feel like you.
Wait, is this doubling down? Is this she's actually the bad guy, or is this doubling down?
Do you want me to spoil that for you, or do you want me to just keep reading and you'll
No,
figure it
I'm
out?
just saying, like, that's what I want to know.
Alright, I'll keep reading then. My mother, 63 female, is a single mother that raised me and my sister alone. She's always been the most supportive mother ever, and I love her to the end of the world. She's getting on in her years now, and she's not the same person she was. She's always been a little overprotective of me, and so she's never fully accepted my fiance. I didn't think it was that big a deal since she doesn't say anything directly to my fiance.
Okay, that's a lie.
Yeah, it's straight up. Then last weekend when we were announcing our engagement at our house, at her house, my mom wasn't too thrilled, and I admit made a rude remark regarding my fiance's autism. We left quickly after, and I comforted my fiance for over an hour. I ordered her takeout, made a bath for her, put on a movie. I explained to her that my mother is getting older and doesn't have full control over what she says. My fiance kept pushing. Yeah, that's just not true.
Let's go.
Woohoo! Auto summon.
Come on, give me a break.
I killed them all.
You did. I saw it. That was an empty ass room that you just kept calling Millie, or not Millie, Minnie around in.
I'm fucking sorry. You want to examine that Freudian slip a little bit more, Millie?
Now I am picturing Millie in like a big frilly dress.
She would hate it.
Oh yeah, she would 100% hate it. I imagine it's like the fucking Shrek scene where they get dressed up to be king, and they're like, they can barely move.
Yeah.
And that's the only reason she's not fighting herself.
Cornerstone. Our castle has always been safe from worlds that are evil. Thanks to the cornerstone.
You're telling me there are
of light,
worlds that are
which
just
we keep
entirely
all
evil?
there.
The cornerstone of light?
Isn't that kind of unfair? So if you're born on a world that's evil, are you just straight up evil? Like that's just it for you?
Cherished cornerstone. Oh,
Cornerstone. Neat.
the thorns. They must be the work of someone very evil. I wonder what this could mean.
Oh. Well, hello there.
No way.
Well, well, well. What have we here? If it isn't the wretched Keyblade holder and his pitiful lackeys. All in good
She's
time.
obviously a
I promise
obviously a
you'll be
hologram.
able to partake of my vengeance, but you must be patient.
Just what are you doing here, Maleficent?
Ah, Queen Minnie. Radiant as always. I'm here on a property venture. I want this castle for my own. However, it's a bit too bright for what I have in mind. I suppose I'll just have to fill every room with my personal touch of darkness.
You'd better stop right now if you know what's good for you.
Ooh, how frightening. Very well, I'll stop. Just as soon as the castle belongs to me.
Damn, girl, it wasn't that funny.
Nothing like this has ever happened before.
She put her whole glottal into that, but only in the second half.
Yeah. She got a second win somewhere in there.
We should go ask somebody who knows lots of stuff that ain't in any book.
Yes, that's perfect. Merlin just might know something about this mess. Let's ask his advice.
We saw him in Hollow Bastion, right?
Yeah, let's go.
Now
I like how it's like a half-C cutscene.
What?
It's like a half cutscene. Cause like they're voiced, right? But they don't have like unique animation.
Okay, well they do. What? That's just what?
Cause they were just doing their like generic like speaking animation.
Yeah, that's kind of how every cutscene in every like RPG we've basically ever played is.
But I mean, there's a difference between that and like when, you know, like unique shit is happening.
Like what?
Like when Herc was like fighting the Hydra, for example.
Okay. And not when Donald did an animation only in that cutscene where he ran at Maleficent and then hit the thing behind her?
Anybody home?
Right, but then after that, I was just like, huh, I just noticed they were just doing...
What is all that racket? Oh, I thought... Oh, it's you. It looks like you've learned a bit since the last time I saw you.
Really?
Wait a minute! Let's talk about the problem. It's Maleficent. She's back.
Where? Inside the castle?
Yup, and Heartless too.
Oh dear.
Maleficent wants to send over the whole castle and own it. She filled the whole cornerstone with tiny babies.
I need subtitles to understand what Donald says, actually. I need...
There's Heartless in every part of the castle. The queen is in danger. What?
Perhaps I'd better just see for myself. Interesting.
What's happening, Merlin?
This is not good. In fact, I'm afraid it's quite serious.
What's that?
Pardon?
My boy, that is a gateway to a special world. Someone in that world is responsible for what's going on in this castle. Of that, I'm certain.
Oh, boy.
We knew we could count on you, Merlin.
Then we should go get him.
Wait a moment. The perpetrators must be stopped, of course, but there's something else to do first. Somewhere in that world, there should be another door that's identical to this one. I believe our enemies are utilizing that door. As long as it remains open, the castle will be in grave danger. Listen carefully, Sora. You must find that door, and when you do, lock it with your Keyblade.
Got it.
Got it.
And now, one more thing. You're
God
heading into a very special world. While you're there, the nature of that world may tempt you to do something dark. You must resist that temptation at all costs.
What do you mean?
You'll know soon enough. I have faith in you, my lad.
Actually, the more you tell me, like, the better I'll be able to prepare. You really should just tell me straight up.
Also, when you see the strange object that's a color it shouldn't be, make sure not to do the thing you think you would do to it first, or the thing you think you would do to it second, but definitely do the thing you think you would do to it third.
Got it. single comic panel of Sora saying "got it" with another bit of text that says "doesn't got it" pointed at him.
Yeah. This is my favorite world.
Oh, is it like
Hey, look.
classic Disney?
There's the cornerstone of light.
Oh, he's Rubber Hosey.
What's going
That's
on?
adorable.
Everything's black and white.
He's got pie eyes.
Deja vu?
Really? Have you been here before?
It's Pete.
Hey, you! Seen any bad guys around here? Why, you oughta... Nah, I don't have time to waste on punks like you, so I guess I'll go easy on ya.
Well, there's our villain.
Clarabelle. Tourmaline. So you like this world?
Mm-hmm.
What do you call it? What's it called? Just the past?
Cornerstone Hill.
Okay.
I call it the name that it is, Tyler.
I just thought Cornerstone Hill was describing this specific area, not
No.
the whole world.
Nope.
Okay. Pier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? I'm confused. That's
Oh.
the correct spelling of that word, isn't it?
Yeah, no, I'm just... It was red, so drew attention.
Okay.
I think it's mostly black and white, so... Hello.
Kick.
With you squirts, you got some kind of bone to pick with me?
More than one.
Dems, fighting words. Huh?
Gonna crack open a can of spinach and eat it?
Not so fast.
Guys, come on.
What's that for?
Yow.
Just beat up an innocent man.
I like the stars. You get the damage stars.
Beef with me anyway. Who are you? You new around here?
Cut the act.
Whoa!
You know, something doesn't seem quite right here. Are you sure you're Pete?
Well, of course I'm Pete. I'm the captain of the steamboat, so stop bothering me, see? So hit the road. I gotta go find the runt what stole my boat.
Gosh, maybe we made a mistake.
I'm starting to think the same thing. He hasn't even called any Heartless.
Sorry we attacked you like that, Captain Pete.
Oh, yeah? Well, if you're really sorry, then go find my steamboat.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my hickin' back.
You're not gonna find the steamboat in his hair. Go look on the water.
Well, I guess it's actually called Timeless River, but I always call it Cornerstone Hill.
Timeless River.
I love the music here. I love all the fights here. I love the Heartless that are unique or that are themed after this world.
I like little like in Rubber Hose Sora. He's adorable.
Yeah.
He's in his past outfit too.
Yep.
They went as far back as they could for him.
Yeah, without making him naked.
Yeah.
It's also the easiest place to grind almost all forms of drive. And that also makes me happy.
Whoa. Doors. Many of them. Oh. We let a bunch of
Those are more like windows.
doors. Well. Rip.
Hey, look! There's the cornerstone of life!
Deja vu.
What's going on? Everything's black and white.
Hi, this is Spider-Man.
Deja vu?
Yeah, that's it.
Really? Have you been here before?
Probably that's what happened right before we came in.
Alright. Yeah, if there was ever a time for a good story.
Okay. I was gonna say, I think I could finish the story and then, call it.
Oh, okay. I guess you're just being a little bitch then.
It is 1:30 in the morning, and I'm gonna lose an hour of sleep tonight because of the time change. So.
Yeah. So am I, for that matter. Dex,
Anyway.
between today and tomorrow, we're all gonna... Well, actually, no, we won't, I guess, but I will. I'm gonna lose an hour of sleep because Tyler's time zone changes thanks to fucking daylight savings. So remind me at some point later that I have to set my alarm an hour earlier.
Anyway, Mom wasn't too thrilled, made a rude remark. Fiance, yeah, explained to her mom getting older and doesn't have full control of what she says. My fiance kept pushing, and I eventually snapped and told her I can't do anything about it. I'm not sure my fiance understands, because she doesn't have a close bond with her mom.
That's nothing. That... Haven't... That's...
Yeah, that's... You mean she's not a mama's boy?
Yeah.
I stayed at my mom's house and went back in the morning. Long argument short, my fiance started blowing the comments my mother made way out of proportion, not even bothering to mention her age. Like I said, my mom is old now. She doesn't understand this fully. Those are all in caps. She left and I haven't seen her since. Her friend contacted me and said I'm the asshole for choosing my mom over her. I'm not choosing my mom over her though. Are we still getting married? And we're still getting married, so am I the asshole?
And we're still getting married? What? Where'd you get that idea from?
Yeah, I don't think you're still getting married, dude. The first comment is, you're the fucking asshole. Your mom called your autistic fiance a R-word gold digger. How is that not a big deal?
Yeah.
So yeah, we're getting comments from the other post as well.
Yeah.
There is no good fucking excuse for your mom to call her that. I'm not buying the whole age excuse, because my mom is 5 years younger than yours, and she's very much alert and aware of what is and isn't okay to say to other people. Unless your mom has very early onset dementia, she knows exactly what the fuck she's doing. You're a fucking mama's boy who can't stand up for your fiance's dignity. It's fucking pathetic. Shame on you. Shame! Shame! Another comment. Age is not an excuse to be a shitty person. After 63 years, your mother doesn't have the self-control to keep her rude comments to herself. You absolutely could have done something. You chose not to defend your fiance because you're too busy hanging off your mom's teeth. You're the asshole and your fiance dodged a fucking nuke.
Truly.
Perhaps you should have remained quiet and let us think you're an ass instead of posting and removing all doubt.
Ouch.
Short and sweet, right to the point. Another comment. The whole point of getting married is to create a new immediate family. That means your wife and future kids are your #1 priority, and cousins, uncles, and parents are distant second or third priorities. I speak from experience where my aging mother is also a filterless racist asshole who spoke down to my Filipino wife. Guess what I did? Chewed out my mom and gave her one opportunity to make it right. Your mom can't control her tongue, my mom can't control her tongue, so I've since gone no contact. It's been 9 years since I last spoke to her. My wife and I just celebrated our 11th anniversary. You're the asshole and will always be the asshole until you put your wife first, always. Now go beg for forgiveness for the fiance, chew your mom out and tell her she's got one chance to apologize or she loses her son. Otherwise, you don't deserve your fiance.
What? Can you grab some stuff for me? I mean, honestly, anything. Just food. We have a little bit more before payday. Sorry, Brayden was knocking. Is that the end of the story, though?
There's one more update from the wife. from the fiance.
Yeah. X. You can say X. We can say X.
Yeah. Final update. Am I the asshole for making my fiance choose between me and his mother? Hey everyone, thanks so much for all your support. I'm so tired of everything right now. Here's the final update, I hope. As some of you may have seen, my fiance posted an Am I the Asshole post earlier today. I haven't seen him since our last fight. He was pretty much getting destroyed in the comments, so that made me feel a little better. Here's a link to his post. Yeah. So anyways, after he posts this, he calls me and like an idiot I pick up. And let me tell you, this man did not sound stable. First he was crying, begging for me back, and then he was screaming at me to get the fuck back here. It was heartbreaking to hear the man I thought I was gonna marry sound so psycho. I recorded the call just in case I needed evidence, and then I hung up and blocked him everywhere. About an hour later, he shows up to my friend's house acting crazy and saying some things I cannot repeat here. I called the police, and after they took him away, I left to stay at a hotel. My friend's been really supportive, but I can't put her in danger, and I hope this is the final update. But if anything else happens, is there a different sub I could post in? I feel like I'm deviating from Am I the Asshole?
That's just wild.
Yeah. And then, sorry if this isn't edited properly, I just can't with life today. Again, thanks for all the support. It truly means a lot more to me than I can ever say. And just several comments all saying, kind of sounds like you dodged the crazy bullet. And then just read your ex-fiance's post. What a spineless mama's boy.
Normal shit.
Can his mommy put him in timeout? Oh no, the consequences of my actions. So,
yeah. Let's call it. Say something related to the Reddit story you just read as an ending.
I like the comment, maybe you should have stayed quiet and let us think you were an ass than,
instead of
posting.
Yeah.
And removing all doubt.
I love that.